Oh wait, so switch scenes. Funny, I can do this all at my fingertips, and I'm still like not thinking correctly about it. The times are the same. We should be in the Magla Hollow. But anyway, late introduction. Thank you all for watching, coming to watch, following part 8 of Metaphor. I don't really think I need an intro, really. I mean, it's more for the people who are watching the recording of this than anything. They deserve to get some attention, too. It's not just about the Twitch people. Yeah, we spent 6 days not helping these children. Yeah. But today we're going to make a difference. Save these kids, man. You know what? Let's not entertain that. I just had a really dark thought. I don't even think I want to entertain that. This is being streamed and recorded. Let's just keep those thoughts to ourselves now, shall we? Let's keep going. Man, it's been so long since we've done a dungeon. There's been a lot of, like, odd side encounters, but the first proper this is the first proper dungeon we've done since the cathedral. I wonder how long this game is. Remember my sister... I told my sister about this game because she also likes Persona. And, she said it was like 60 hours. I haven't looked up how long this game is, but I'm positive that it's not 60 hours. Because I've played, like, nearly 26 at this point. 26, 27. Might be a bit more now, actually. I should pay attention to my actual save time, but I feel like it's been a while of this game. I'm pretty confident in saying that we're not done with this we're not going to be done with this anytime soon. All right. Ooh, should I have healed up a bit? I think we're actually fine on health. It's only a bit less than what it would be otherwise. I didn't realize that we were as low as we were. But I ain't complaining. We should be fine anyway. Oh, he's here. So you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You!
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And do you really think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck. The food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night. Ha ha ha.
Not good!
Now get everybody run. Yeah, it's like some weird baby monster that eats human children. Unless it's not actually eating the children and we're being misinformed. Morris, that bastard, the monster's at his beck and call. Monsters roaming the waterways will not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution if you're confident in your skills. You should consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads comes after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further and let's chase after him, but we need to avoid getting seen by the monster. Do you hear her? Do not let the monster see you. We have to pass undetected.
Onward.
Man, why is everybody gotta be such a prude? You alert one dragon and then all of a sudden everybody's like, guys, don't alert the monster. I'm gonna say that the game won't force us into a fight because I'm that confident. I'm instead going to go off under the assumption that yeah, so it doesn't move past here. Oh, there's cover built into all of these. Oh.
However,
That might be of use later.
There's treasure. I missed something. Man. Honestly, I'm kind of fiending, but you know what? I'll let it slide. Oh, never mind. That easy. I think we've lost it. That was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
be
lifespan.
that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it's still out there seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move.
pushing forward.
Hold on. We missed treasure down here.
It's all clear.
Yeah, first one.
Nice find.
Oh, that's a Magla potion. Yeah, no, that was hella worth it. I would have fiended for that if I knew what that was. Fiending? I thought it was fiending, like a fiend, but it's actually fiending. Which I think is weird.
Time for some close.
Oh, these teeth are weak.
I see the end.
Yeah, nice work.
Giant worm meat. Oh wait, it's one of these guys. Wait for him to turn his back. Give me your butt meat. Okay, I fucked that up.
Incoming.
Okay, he's charging, and then the teeth get to attack. Masakunda.
sighted.
Okay, fine.
On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Please be weak to darkness. Or no resistance. Okay, that's fine.
With these ruler. I'll crush you.
We gotta aim better than that.
Missed.
Let's set it up. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I don't know what this thing speaks to.
By this power. Light. Still here?
Eh,
everyone
that
all right?
wasn't it. Fuck, I should have tried to kill this thing.
Magic light.
Sorry, Hulk.
Waiting.
Take one for the team. Oh, thrust.
Someone steal her.
Lucky fucking crit. Yeah, no.
Back up.
Sorry, Hulk. You had to take that one for the team.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
Now
get
we
back to the fight.
Impressive.
Now, what's the play?
I can wrap this up.
One out.
Good one,
Keep it
Strong.
up.
There's just this one left.
Charging in.
Stroll, your speed is down.
Thanks for taking one for the team, Hulk.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I feel kind of mean, but I'm happier that she went down versus, you know, something worse happening to somebody else.
I didn't
The crit was unfortunate, but you know. These things happen.
Right now.
Should have bought more HP recovering items. I feel like I'm gonna run out of all of these.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Oh, look at them.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I see the end. All right. Come on. Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, he's down there.
Right there.
How's that? A preemptive strike.
And we'll win.
Witness our secret technique.
Let's do this.
Your weakness. Nice move,
I shall fight as the noble I am.
There's this strikes.
You can't run. Two remaining.
Took one out.
Let's
Fire
go.
up.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Blade in hand. I
Oh, they're
see
weak to
you.
being pierced.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Mm-hmm. And that dude had 26. I just remembered that we had one timed request. I'm thinking to myself, there's no way that that dude doesn't get his heirloom back by August. He'll be fine. It's like 20 days.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the
Boo-hoo.
way.
He was racist. He can wait to get his thing back.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Right. Stand ready.
Oh! I didn't see him until it was too late. Health thrust.
Stroll, they've sapped your
I need
defenses.
distant advancing.
There's one over here needs to die.
Witness our strength.
Like,
Combine our strength.
immediately.
Their weakness. Nice move,
I shall vanquish evil.
This should kill it.
That's one.
Let's stay calm.
Alright.
By this power. Flare. A tough one.
Serve the enemy.
It's not still stunned.
I defer to you.
Some darker arts.
There we go. I just wanted to be sure that it died.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are still some foes around. Don't let your
Are
guard
we
down.
low? Oh, could use a potion, maybe. Oh, stroll, I meant.
There they are. Forward.
Yeah, I do not care about that guy. This thing.
Witness our secret technique. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Nothing to
Are you
steal.
prepared?
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
That's good, we'll try this. I don't remember seeing the animation for this attack. And that horse was not happy.
There they go.
And it ran. I mean, there are just enemies that have good drops if you can kill them, and they're
There's still
difficult to
some
take you
foes
out.
Don't let your guard down.
Way forward is back that way. Wait, I missed.
Right there. Here we go.
Press triangle. I meant to press circle to dodge roll. I fat fingered it.
Witness our strength.
You can do this.
Weakness. Nice moves,
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. 2 remaining.
Let's stay
Great
calm.
job, Stroll.
Seeker! We're looking good here.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not now.
I see you. Rosenberg got them
No, that doesn't knock it down though.
Nothing but... You're going to your name.
I'm not holding
I shall
anything.
fight as the noble I am. Brawler! I'll cut you down. One left!
Where did? Oh, never mind. We only had 1 orb left.
Everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up. Stroll hurt bad.
Seeker! Better be
Anyone
sure.
get on healing duty.
Still here?
Only one
Is everyone
left. Finish them.
That was weak. But I'm not referring to my attack.
You barely made it.
You know what? I completely misspoke. Allow me to clarify what I actually meant to say.
I've acquired a new power.
Medilon. Oh yeah, this is the one that heals in the row. But no, I want to... I was thinking about should I just use Medi, like before the fight went off, but I realized that it would be easier for me to just heal. Because the MP is the touchier subject, I guess.
Come say hello, treasure.
There they are.
Clearly a fake chest in the corner.
We found something.
Incredible.
Matter Break Hammer disables an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. I think Tetrakarn is the ignores physical shield. Yeah, let's open this chest up. We have light attacks. We have at least 2 synergy moves. So
Isn't that the demon?
Face me! I'll take what a blunder.
nothing to steal.
Let's do this!
Don't care. Die
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Do this together.
again.
Tis yours.
Let's do this.
But yeah, I remember seeing this one. I mean, I'll still let it play out.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, that did like no damage.
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Rosenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither...
weak spot.
How about this?
Yeah, sure, I might as well.
That's all.
Okay, we'll just take some damage. And that was his whole turn.
After me!
You can do this.
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Stroll.
want. Is there another way? I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their
Yeah, I think I
weak
actually did more damage off of Medi than I did Mage. I mean, Hama than I did Mage Light.
Let us all power of kings.
You know what? It does make sense for the vampire to have the abilities that steal. He steals health, he steals life, he steals items. I said health and life. I meant to say health and mana. I mean, unless you want to be really technical and try to describe them as 2 separate things. But I said the same word twice, so it's really not special. When are we going to get this thing?
Nice.
Horizon Xylphos. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, what the hell? And it's way stronger than the sword I have right now. I think it's by like 30 points. It's another 35 points worth of additional damage and HP recovery. Holy sword infused with healing magic. I'll gladly. Yeah, no, we're not busting out the blue cheese this early, gang.
There they are.
If they see us. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I'm gonna go over here.
It's all clear.
Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. This dude is doing all of this because he had gambling debts. I just want to remind everybody about that.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret, it's not any different from before. We just have to go avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's okay.
Oh, wait. I was gonna be like, why won't the game let me through here? It was debuffs on enemies. You know what it's like? Have you ever played a game where they have like I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, I remember. It's like, have you ever played a game where enemies have like breakable pots? Or you have like really small items like these that just break instantly when they're like hit?
Alright.
Wait, I should go the other way. What am I doing?
If you see use for it,
The moment that we get out of this area, we should be fine. Oh yeah, so we do need to go the way with the treasure. Oh, that's weird. So now it's coming back around here. Now it's going to look in here. It spotted us? Wait, what? I didn't even think that was possible. We have to run? This is an actual fight. Escape the mysterious enemy.
Get the heck out of here!
Why is it so short and stout? This doesn't look anything like the creature that we're seeing waddle through the water. They made it look like a specter, like some tall slime monster or something. I'm just gonna assume that the game won't even let us kill it if we wanted to. And that we have to go through undetected. Whatever that means. That was a little dangerous. Somehow managed to escape though.
Don't lose focus.
Move carefully. We'll be in trouble if it finds us again.
got it.
Yeah, looking at this silhouette and what we're actually fighting on the field, it's like two different creatures almost.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are. He's not wrong. This place should be small. Nope, we didn't miss anything because we're simply that good. Hmm. This room is it's probably just full of enemies. This room gives me suspicious boss fight vibes, but I honestly couldn't pinpoint where I feel that.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line, and you've sent people to the desk for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bastard, bat bastard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels, heh.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'd let you get away? After him.
Sec.
Bro, wait, take a look around you. We have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked by sewage. The drain pumps seem to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do it. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Alright, so we gotta start... Oh, there's 2 of these. Oh wait, I want to skip that. Look at that, the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. It means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of them and go after Morris. Oh, that's the ladder that we have to take down once we actually get rid of the thing.
Sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there. Come on! Push through! Cat!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Not the fish. Not the fish. Some different creature.
What now? I see the enemy. Come on!
What is this cretin? Omokaso.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Like some weird shrimp creature.
I'll use what I must. Witness our strength. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Black armlet.
Treasure?
I call upon royal power within. After me.
Probably not worth going for it if we don't know what the weakness is. You can still test for it though.
I'll crush you.
Hit their weak point. Keep
Those are the weak to strikes.
Vitus power. Scour. A tough one.
Recover from stun. Hulk, take it out.
Yikes! Watch out for the counter.
Oh. Dekaja. Remove all buffs. I was gonna get another move then. Or not.
I have my method. Apologies. Would you finish it?
No holding back. Stay down. Almost finished.
You fight well. Always come through.
Wind! It's still up? Is everyone alright? There!
Oh right, these are weak to Hulk's attacks.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Only one
Now,
left.
what I call
There's this physical, but not slash. No, I didn't get a notification. What's good? What? You didn't? What?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Clean victory.
Oh, I didn't hear anything for a second. I'm sorry. How are you doing? I'm not up to too much. You seem to be having a lot of fun. Oh, I mastered Seeker. Oh yeah, I did say that I was gonna have to do this soon. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which can be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing all right.
Oh, you found new powers.
Tetra Break negates physical. Okay. Protagonist max HP increases by 30? Dang. I'm not doing much. I'm just playing this game.
Roam the area still.
Love playing this game.
You found some.
Burb getting something to eat. Alright, cool. Be sure to get me some. Can I channel a new archetype right now? Man.
I see.
Dude, real quick, my speakers arrived at and Twitch is so much cooler on PC. Oh, that's nice to hear. I never mentioned that. Like, the delay on mobile is horrible. You know what? I noticed that too. The Twitch mobile app, I think is... I feel as though a lot of mobile apps for some services are really bad. The Twitch one is really bad. It doesn't even do half of the stuff that the browser version can, and it's worse on the streamer end too. I have less control over the stream via my phone than I should, even though I can control it from there, my phone. Medium wind damage, increase attack buff, medium HP recovery, evasion to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we have this already? Increase attack, defense, and hit evasion for one ally 3 turns. That's nasty. That's nasty. And all we need is an... Oh, and we can use this because of Hulk. Crazy. It's dog shit. I type something and you see it in 3 to 4 business days. Nope, I could definitely see that. I didn't even notice the message for a second, but still crazy. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment of the adept traveler, seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. 720 mag, yep. Do it.
I'm counting on you.
I wish the emotes on screen were animated like the ones that you put in chat.
Of course.
It's unfortunate that they're not animated. O worthy hero who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
This is the power of the mage seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. What suggestion box? I forgot I had that there. Basically, the seeker's journey isn't over. If anything is going on with the streams, and you have like issues or things that you want me to see, then I believe you can just enter them there. The number of archetype studies has grown as well. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along nicely. Take this as a token of my thanks. Gross fruits.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, let's channel this right now. Oh, yeah, what was that other thing that we got as a drop? But if anything happens with the streamer, you have suggestions for anything, just you can put them in there. I'm pretty sure I can see them while I'm offline as well. I don't think that I'll really be able to see them if they're just posted on Twitch? Or how do I describe it? I don't know if I'll be able to... Like, you can't really... You can enter messages in chat while somebody's offline, but I don't really think it does anything. If you can. It's different if you use, like, suggestion box, I think. I had that set up a long time ago, and I haven't used it for a long time, so I honestly don't really remember. What is that thing that we picked up? That's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't think I've gotten anything in it though, so for all I know, I'm doing pretty well. What was that thing that dropped earlier? It was dark something gear. I guess it doesn't matter. But let me just keep moving. I feel like I wasted enough time. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me waste a little bit more time. Dang, 500 and that's not even enough for a full level. That's actually pretty nuts.
There they are.
On your guard.
Yeah, I'm not really doing much apart from this. Honestly, I'm not complaining. I don't know, I haven't found a game that I've been like this interested in a while.
How's that?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
So I'm honestly pretty happy about this game. I know I've been playing it a bunch and it's kind of messy to play this game back to back when they're like 4 hours long and people are you won't have time to sit down and watch through like a 4-hour VOD 9 times out of 10, but and I'm also not posting them all immediately, which is also kind of bad but it's like it's not that big of a deal if people aren't watching these immediately. Leaves us with 2 gates. Gallic, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Sensing something, the monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
Not good, let's hurry. I guess we're fighting it then. Give them time to dawdle, let's order the rest of the floodgates quickly.
I bet there's
Safe chest.
treasure.
Nice.
Some of the chests are mimics. Divine speed clothes, 5 agility.
Yeah. What now?
Here you go, Heisenberg. Agility maxing. You had the foreman's jacket on that long still? Sheesh. This thing is so weak. Did I really not have anything better to give Heisme? You should be wearing this. Okay, I know we're better off now. Listen, that's actually pretty nasty for a character whose entire MO is agility.
There they are.
Such skill.
Wait, hold on. I'm not going around in a circle, am I? No. I don't think we are.
It's all clear.
Okay, that's a lie. We are going in a circle. We need to go back toward the center.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Cat! Okay. Let's see just what we've got.
So, no, let me see if I can remember some math really quickly.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
It's a headpiece. Black armlet. I swear this did not drop the last time we tried for it. Okay, but
Face me!
steal it.
I'll take one of blunder.
Couldn't steal
Much
it.
for that.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Joel.
Petra Break, Force Strong Carriage, Fire Rider Blade, Heat Riser.
The freak.
Let's set it up.
Negator of Pell Physical? We could actually... Well, I mean, it's not a skill. We could really lay into this guy. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. It's the same move, though. So.
It's too late.
My life is in your hands.
I see you.
We've got them right in their weak
Let us
spot.
call power of kings. One man to ever greater
I shall
heights.
fight as the no all yours.
Oh, wait, these guys aren't weak to... Oh, no, these guys are... No, they're not weak to Smash. They're weak to the
Let's
other
go.
one.
Scour.
Ooh. I mean, the damage on the magic spell is medium instead of light,
Everybody.
so it's way stronger.
Shadow Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
And I guess the reason why I can't equip the spell is because it's
now?
I mean the equipment is because I don't have a class that can wear it. Weird. It's like a headpiece. I'm so lost as to what this thing is supposed to be then. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
What now?
It's gear. It's a 50 with a it's 50 with a 3 endurance. Wait, why can I not equip this? Not an accessory. Oh, I was just in the wrong slot. Sorry. You don't need the evasion against strikes. And I can't give you the headpiece. I guess you can take this then. I guess it is something to do with our classes then. That's fine.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Another lever. A little bit more left. I think I might heal before we hit this last one before this monster shows up.
What now?
This is the entrance where we came in initially. I have to keep going this way. I'm stupid. I don't know, sometimes areas like this are really weird to navigate, but...
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's keep moving. Right there.
Tank is destroyed.
This battle's out. Let's go.
I have my methods.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I recover from the
Let's
stun.
do this together.
I can't recover from this one.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
You have to get it from the other side, I'm guessing. Or from up here, yeah. Hey, I should probably plug in my phone
I
before
see
it
the
dies.
end. All right, come on, Dad. Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh! I see what's happening here. That's why this is still able to, like, you're able to use this. You have to hit it after. Now we can actually cross up there. To get everything back there anyway, so... Yeah, smart game. I see you, I see you.
Right there. Come on. We have the edge.
You've no time for prayers. Now accept your fate.
Another black armlet?
Treasure.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come
Scroll.
forth, royal soul.
Alright, let's go!
Got nuked out. Honestly,
What a
I'm having fun.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Honestly,
A trivial fight, really.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult
Okay.
as it continues.
Is that
I could
the
turn
end
up the
then?
volume on the Pacergram
Clear the
fitness
way.
test when I barely hear it when it triggers.
should try moving things.
What now?
Are we on mana? Okay, we have pills. We have 2 pills. We have 2 fruit cordials. So this is 50. Well, this is a 20. This is a 30. This is a 50, and we have 2 100s. I'll do this right now.
Ah!
I mean, we're pretty comfortable to just keep going.
What now?
We're just not in like a really bad state health-wise, so we really could just keep on going. Oh yeah, this entire lower level.
Well done.
Water's been completely drained. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
You hear that? That terrible cry, none too far.
Let's go.
That. Not linger long enough to see it. I don't want to deal with it
I'm
again.
heading out.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, now we gotta hit this ladder.
Ah!
Of course, the ground slimy and the smell. It's so intense.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice one.
There they are.
Oh, these dudes are weak to us?
Right there. There
There.
they are.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Forward.
What are these? Are these orange?
I
they're
see the
blue.
enemy.
Enemies around.
Going, going,
All right. How's that?
going, going.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Wait, did I go the right way? No, I went the wrong way. The treasure's back there still. Wait, is it a real chest or is it an
It's all
imitation?
clear.
Of course, it's fake. Why can't you just be normal for once?
You're just rust upon all power of kings.
Why,
Blessed
hello
water.
there.
Amen.
Let's do
The
this.
closure ray. Keep forgetting.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up, bro.
I realize I don't have my inherited skills.
Win. With blade in hand. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
at
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I'll use what I must. How about this?
Ruler! I'll crush
Come on, acquired food.
done yet.
Glad to hear that.
Nice dodge.
Lucky critical.
Footwork stroll.
Oh great, no. Now she has anxiety because of this.
Keep the enemies off.
Coil
What do you
soul.
get to eat? Curious.
Let's keep
So
this
mad?
up.
What are you mad for?
Good.
I made an egg earlier.
I shall strive
I'm following
to
you
use
so
this
far.
power wisely.
Now I reheated it with some meatballs, cheese, and stuff. Oh. Made it look all nice and fancy. Fancy food. Reheated eggs. And the yolk exploded in the microwave. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Give my condolences. So I'm guessing you made them sunny side up then. You just cooked it as is, and you didn't let the yolk overheat so that it's still gooey. Oh. eggs with meatballs and cheese. It's almost like that, well, no, it's different from the one Indian breakfast. I forget what they call it. It's something with, like, tomatoes, some meat and cheese, and they have, like, eggs made with it. Almost like some weird Italian breakfast. Beast Slayer warrior weapon. Honestly, I'd be down for it. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Is it like marinara sauce with the meatballs? Are we doing Parmesan cheese? What are we cooking with here? Because that honestly doesn't sound that bad. I really like my eggs scrambled or as omelets. Oh, Magla Hollow. I don't know. I don't like the white part of the egg. The yolk is the best part, but I don't know. Sometimes I just prefer to have my eggs different. I mean, not like that. You've cheddar and mozzarella? The yolk is so much tastier. Yep. Doing good. You're doing good. I see what you're doing. You're doing it really well. What bread are we using for these eggs? You can't do all of this and not have any bread with these, the bread to go with it. Do I need to go to the academia? I'm the only one who's unlocked a new class. You don't need to equip Faker yet because we don't have it ready. No bread? So you're just eating meatballs with eggs and what's left of the yolk with some cheddar and mozzarella? I don't know. I usually either have eggs with bread or plain rice.
Let's go.
Should I get some bread? You should get some bread. 100%. I believe you should get some bread, but you're an adult. I'm not going to stop you. If it were me, I would have had the bread toasted before the egg hit the microwave. Bet. Man, I've been really trying to... I've been on the verge of making spaghetti with, like, ground beef. But it's just not been happening, because every time that I'm about to try cooking, my mom makes something. I'm not gonna stop her from cooking, because she already, like... I was going to do it before I started streaming, and then I saw she put some stuff in the, sink to de-thaw, so... You know, one of these days I'll come up with some spaghetti, and I also found we have Parmesan, so... One of these days, man. I healed.
What now?
I've done nothing. I mean, I saved, but I've done nothing about our stats. Got a slice of bread. Word. What bread are we using? There's no judgment here. As long as it's not Wonder Bread, I think you'll be fine.
Oh no.
This is a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area. You're gonna judge me. What bread? Is it Wonder Bread? Actually?
Hey!
I honestly don't remember having Wonder Bread.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could find you.
There they are.
You don't know what Wonder Bread is? Wait, hold on. Canada, right?
What now?
It's this white bread it's this white bread that's in this like white packaging with like white, blue, and I think yellow dots on the packaging.
I see the area. Time for some close quarters. Right there.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
But as long as it's not Wonder Bread, you really could have it with anything, and I won't judge you.
Come and get it. Right there.
Where is the wolf?
I see the end.
That's a fish. That's not a wolf. What's bad about Wonder Bread? I think it's just like heavily processed. There's also some history online with Wonder Bread. Not that I have, but it's a kind of cursed. There's a guy, I don't know if this is correct because it's been a while since I've looked at this, but he has this thing where he will get women or like characters from shows and games that are white to go to the store and fill their carts with Wonder Bread. I don't know what it is about this that this guy likes so much. I think it might be sexual though. I remember watching a video about this a very long time ago, but I haven't like Wonder Bread hasn't been on my mind in so long that I haven't thought about it. Oh, the monster's gonna show up. Yeah, it went dark too. I'm sensing it. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Drink? Yeah, I'm drinking. We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Not the game putting these boxes in front of me. Why is it blowing up things with its mind? Oh shit. Oh wait, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up.
Really?
I drank water. I promise you I did. But yeah, let me see if I can find the Wonder Bread guy. Hold on, let me see if I can find like. There's got to be something that I can read about him if I Google this online. Might not be worth it for everybody to Google this, but there's some deep history here. Does Wonder Bread taste bad, or is it just the weird history? Some of both, I think. I haven't tasted it in years though, so I don't remember if it even tastes good. But it's just heavily processed white bread. Last time I remembered it, it's like not. It's not. Last time I checked, it's not really healthy for you. Like in comparison to any other bread that you can get. But it also has this weird history. Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up to this little... Heading up is the way to safety, right? Might have to come to America to try some. A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way to the castle proper now. Morris has got to be somewhere ahead. He's going to pay for making us go through that. I don't think it's worth you coming to America just to try Wonder Bread. I'd much rather you come here for something more fulfilling. There's no Wonder Bread though. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up 2 pages on my phone. I'm gonna read through them while the loading screens are taking a long time. One of them is going to be on the Wonder Bread guy, and the other one is on the Wonder Bread itself.
Hey,
We're quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Underground passageway as I thought. Something is afoot in this castle. Let me see. Wonder Bread. Yeah, let's try nutrition and let's see. Hold on. I saw this article. How old is this? From October 18th of last year. The 10 unhealthiest breads on grocery shelves. Alright, let's see where Wonder Bread ranks in this whole thing.
All right.
Another Magla Hollow.
Right.
Taking a break to save. Let's see. You take care to stack your sandwich with protein-rich deli meats and a lot of colorful vegetables. With the slice of bread you choose can make or break how healthy your meal is. While it might seem like just a vehicle for the good stuff inside, bread plays a significant role in the overall nutritional value of your sandwich or side of toast. With breakfast, and there are many unhealthy breads loaded with ingredients that do more harm than good. Instead of gut-healthy fibers, many low-quality breads are riddled with sodium, added sugar, artificial preservatives, dough conditioners, artificial flavors, or colors. Alright, let's see. Actually, what are we like, health and MP wise? We're good. I don't think we need more MP. I think we could honestly get by with what we have currently. And if we need more MP, we will actually, like, go and heal ourselves to do so. When it comes to finding a healthy bread, generally, the fewer ingredients, the better. The whole food bread will typically have some list of ingredients, mainly consisting of whole grain, water, wheat, yeast, and salt. It says top dietitian. I mean, not top dietitian, just a dietitian with top nutrition coaching. Now that you know all the unhealthy stuff in bread, unhealthy ingredients, low fiber content, high in sodium, contains added sugars. Alright, number 1 is the Pepperidge Farm bread? I don't think we ever get that one though, so... We usually end up getting like whole wheat bread instead of white bread. Pepperidge Farm? Wait, 2 Pepperidge Farm... Is this all Pepperidge Farm breads? King's Hawaiian Sweet Rolls. Okay, you know what? We know those are unhealthy, but nobody is getting King's Hawaiian Sweet Rolls as a replacement for their breakfast toast. Those are sliders or dinner rolls for the family. The 4th one is Pepperidge Farm. 5th one is Sara Lee Texas Toast. Nature's Own Butter Bread. Yeah, that checks out. Sara Lee Artisanal Brioche. Nature's Own... Dude, Wonder Bread isn't even on this list. Why was it in the search? I'm disappointed. I read through that whole thing and I have no more information on Wonder Bread. Let's go on Reddit and see if we can find some information.
Check it out.
Hold on, we might have important story stuff. Let me put the bread away for a second.
Next time for sure.
Give up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Wonder might be the king of the of the pastry. Nah, I doubt it. Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? She's not. She's in on this. There's no way.
Wow.
And for people who've made it this far, you really are rather dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Eerie cry.
Don't tell me.
Hey, wait. Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is served. Trapdoor. Ah! What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Wait, why weren't you flying? Gallica. I mean, better she's with us than not.
Hey,
I said wake up. Wait, we're in cells? I thought we were going to get eaten by monsters. What?
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You!
It's Captain Kurt, bro. This entire shit is corrupt from the fucking top down. Ooh, Stroll is going to have a fucking field day killing this man. Where is this man's name? Klinger. Yup, fat bastard himself. Do you know who I am? I'm the bloody captain of state. of the Grand Trad's bloody army. And that gaudy guard corps locked me in some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the army, did you really need to be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I won't even taste good. Ah! I don't believe it. Oh, Klinger's finally dead. Honestly, I'm down for that. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. You know what? They might be lying, though. It might be bait. Instead of returning to the Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. If it's almost feeding time, then why did you just feed what's-his-face? Yeah, he's lying. And you, my friends, are the next chorus. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Well, unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit for how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, they'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Ha ha ha. Alright, let's see what I can find on the Wonder Bread guy. Oh yeah, I found it. I remember now. Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. You have time to be stuck in that cell for sure. You got this, Gallica. Hit the switch.
Look.
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Hey.
Really?
Wait, why did it open both cells? Ah, they're weak, Gallica. Oh,
Watch
the
out.
beast. Careful, we got incoming.
Do it.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was gonna have to be in a real fight for a second.
All right.
Ooh, I think we may have to fend them off at the time. What's everyone else doing? The beast. Oh. Yeah, nah, we're just too strong.
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme, his voice is coming from past the gate. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, she flipped through all of it.
Oh.
Oh, you two are alright.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We'll avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. The contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. Leave our escape in your hands.
So?
It's weird. Joel and Hulkenberg should be near. Let's see what they have to say. Honestly, I just open up all the cells.
Wait.
We don't have everyone yet. But there's treasure there, Gallica. Stop being such a prude. Okay, so you have these guys. These guys are not tough at all. These are weak monsters.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
The lack of music here is really weird. Ambrosia.
What now?
Cute puppies. Yeah, they're cute until they start going for your neck. Restores 50% HP to all allies. Okay, that's actually pretty good. What's the monster next to Hulk?
I get the
Okay, these
feeling
lizard
we
men.
could move something if we tried.
And then, who's Strollen locked up next to? Oh. I'm gonna say, that's almost a chimera. Isn't the chimera body of the lion something part of a goat and then tail of a snake or scorpion? No, I'm thinking of Manticore. No, Manticore is like one part lion, one part like scorpion body. Yeah, Stroll's getting out last. We're going to get Heismay out first.
What do you think? Got it.
Okay, sorry to keep you waiting, Heismay. Alright, you might want to turn away from the screen if you don't want to watch this. These dogs are going to get taken out.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming, brace yourselves.
Fear not.
Typically, you're not, my blade is yours.
Right there.
I've grown more powerful.
He was still alive. No, not the puppies. I said to turn away. It's over. Thank you for letting me out there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we gotta release Hulk.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, there's treasure in their rooms as well.
I bet we could move.
Cool.
Whoa.
I love it.
A Numbra Igniter. Grants the skill Mage Darkness.
What now?
Oh wait, no, skill inheritance.
All right.
Weak electric, yes, unlock that for me. And light magic. Okay, now we're good. Typically depicts as a lion with a goat's head protruding from its back and a tail with the ending of a snake's head. Some representations also include dragon's wing. So I was thinking of kind of the same thing. I'm thinking of the one from Wizard 101.
Got it.
Where it has the heads of all three, I think? It's been a while since I've looked at it. I think the Chimera in Wiz has a dragon's head. And maybe a scorpion's tail. Was it 101? Yeah. I don't know. I'm waiting for my monthly Wizard 101
Okay.
binge. Greatest free-to-play game. Watch out. It's over if you give them an opening.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch. Just make a quick
I
look at
see
this.
the enemy.
Wait, I whiffed.
Right there. Charging in.
Now we must strike. Now we strike.
We'll combine our strengths.
Time to end this. A halfway
I'm
decent result.
forward. Magic Seeker. Lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I found the thing about the
think I'm
Wonder
getting
Bread
used to
guy
this.
because I want to make sure that everybody else understands why I look at Wonder Bread weird nowadays. There's this guy. Hold on. It's this. What is this site called again? Tumblr post? Yeah.
Whew. That
You know,
should do
I'll
it.
read out the full post while we fight. I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No
Right back
problem.
at you. The most part is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
All right, Stroll.
What do you think?
You open his cell. Yep.
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out.
Enemy's going
Incoming.
to pack a punch with you.
There they are.
Wait for the attack.
Time for some close combat.
Got it.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Dang, this thing is up. Himenza. Like a weird chimera.
Power of kings. I'll be taking that.
Beast Fang
Hello.
Katana. Oh,
I shall fight.
that's
to
a
the
weapon
noble
for him.
iron.
He stole his own.
No
He stole his new
holding
weapon. Well, I mean,
Take that!
I think it's pretty fair game.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
Hit their weakness.
Weak to win,
That's your opening, Captain.
and it's recovered from the stun.
Behold, we stand together.
Let's try this.
Let's go!
Worthy foe.
Not enough. You're cooking him. Hanadera? Oh. Yeah, no, he's not doing anything to us. This dude is, it's over for him.
Apologies.
Dang, that was actually a lot of health that you stole back.
Royal power within. Perhaps not.
But yeah, part of me believes that if you have a weird kink, it's tolerable as long as it isn't like absolutely disgusting / harmful. But then again, I was just contacted by the notorious DeviantArt white bread fetish guy who wanted me to draw a plump, rich, blonde, blue-eyed white woman with huge titties stuffing her shopping cart full of white bread. And do I have to wonder how much? How much am I willing to tolerate? At what point do I just give up? I'm sorry, who now? There's a guy who sends artists vague commission requests, and upon the artist asking what he has in mind, he receives a detailed request about rich women shopping at a grocery store full of expensive Wonder Bread and overflowing their carts. I don't know if any of the artists he ropes in know it's a fetish thing, but I knew right away upon reading it. I was just like, what? This sounds like the one guy from DeviantArt who's obsessed with Wonder Bread. And lo and behold. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to do that to you.
Short work of them.
Important that we understand our history.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go. I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present accounted for, looks like. Let's hurry after. He's probably gonna skip town as we speak.
What?
I'd like to try it. Impudent bastard is another thing coming.
Hurry.
I mean, I don't think I'd mind trying it, but I don't know if I want to buy a whole loaf of it. You know, if I want to get like a lot of bread, then I want to get bread that I'll actually eat. Prevents burns. That's not bad. I googled it. Looks like plastic. Not gonna lie, but tasty plastic.
This looks valuable.
Wait, what? Purple. Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts victims into a dreamless slumber. Oh, look at Heisme. Getting all of the good stuff. I wonder if this dagger is better than the one that we stole off of that guy. Just barely. But personally, I'm good on all of that stuff. I mean, it's just not the bread that I like getting from the stores. I like getting the bread when they actually like make it fresh. But it is nice to have sliced bread because it's convenient and it sticks around for a bit. Even though really you should be trying to get as much of your food as fresh as humanly possible.
It's all clear.
Bloody iron chair? This trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here and... I never see someone like him, but for them like this, yeah, I'm gonna call big. That's a lie. The monster is supposed to be bigger than this cage. How the fuck did it get in here, kill him, destroy him this badly, and then drag his corpse all the way up there? It's not possible. The game is capping hard.
That's not half bad.
There's no way Klinger is actually dead. I refuse to believe it. Unless I see a body somewhere, he is alive. But yeah, no. Klinger is dead. I was the kid. See, that makes more sense. No, you could probably fit into that cell. If anything, it's probably... It wouldn't be too bizarre. Like, there's no way this dude just went in there, talked, and died. I mean, Morris said that the monster... It's close to dinner time. Why would he feed Klinger to the monster if it's not dinner for the monster yet, you know? I hope Joanna isn't with him. She's so... If she's evil, I'm gonna be upset.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You know, if there's anything that I dislike about evil characters in some TV shows and movies, it's when a character gets revealed to be evil, and then they put on some really goofy grin, and they're just like, so, you finally figured it out, and they're all like, yes, I was evil the whole time sort of thing, you know? It just feels really cheesy and corny. There's even Pitfall Trap, this castle has too many dark secrets. Yeah, sure, we'll save real quick. Just for the one time, but I always hated when that happens because it feels so, like, goofy. If somebody accused me of being evil, I would pretend to not be evil for as long as I could. And even then, I wouldn't just start acting all goofy and, like, villain of the week just because they found me out. Be able to take a break here.
What now?
Let's go.
Why is the rat upside down? He's not a rat, he's a bat. The chinchilla man. You're close. I thought he wasn't, I thought he was like a little furry guy, but long ass ears with clothes. No, he's actually a bat, which is the most bizarre thing, because I didn't think that that's what he was for a second. I thought he was some little furry rodent guy with like long elbows, but he's actually like a bat. Ears, why did I type that? Long ass ears with clothes. You know, for a second, I read that as ears, even though you put the Y there, so you're fine. Dyslexia diff. I don't have dyslexia. I wish I did. It'd be better to have that as the excuse as to why I can't read. That I have a condition that makes it more difficult for me. But I don't have dyslexia. I can read perfectly fine. I don't have to read stuff out loud when I'm thinking too hard or thinking of other things.
Yep, we're safe here.
And it gets messy.
This place.
I haven't been here. I wonder what's inside. I am here.
These are...
These are... Wait, what? Oh, I think I understand it. They said that the lady Joanne was childless. But what if what if the kid is like her monster or something?
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
And is that supposed to be a bump? She's supposed to be pregnant in this picture. What if the kid is Clinker? Oh, that'd be so weird.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
That reminds me of this one manga that I read when I was in 8th grade that my friend had. It was like some horror manga with like babies crawling back inside their mothers. It was very weird. I tried not to remember it for a very long time because it disturbed me a lot. What? Yeah, I won't go into more detail. There was also something with mushrooms, but I don't remember. It's been a minute.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Wait, her son was a human? As in a monster?
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
What books do I read? No, I read that while I was in 8th grade. I don't read that now.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Oh.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible
Getting
omens.
traumatized from a young age.
And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Yeah, it was really weird. It wasn't even weird. I've seen weird stuff online. It was disturbing because there was more to it than just that. But I won't go into it because it's a lot. It's too much.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
I'm curious now.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Bro, come on. What is this? Dude, imagine hiring a nanny and they murk your child, dude.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
That's at least a bit unfortunate. What do you mean, a bit? Isn't that more than a tad bit unlucky? Mild luck diff.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
This gives me the vibe that her family hired the nanny to do this because they seemingly don't care.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Yeah, sure, I'm sure that'll hold up in the eyes of our Lord and Savior.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
I agree. Who played that fart sound effect? That was you, wasn't it? Sorry. Was it too much for you? I was just like, hold on. I've heard that fart sound effect somewhere before. It was George. Well, tell George next time you see him to wait until after the cutscene before he starts busting out the sound alerts effects. Man, this is crazy. It's always farting intense moments. It's like that's like a line out of a Marvel movie or some superhero movie.
Nice find. Looks like it could
Balm
be
of
useful.
life, man. That kid could have used this. Oh fuck. Oh, John's diary. We are raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. My darling was the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
Yep, I had a feeling the monster looked like it had a pacifier in its mouth. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
That didn't age well. Yeah. My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh, this is sad. Honestly, I know that she's evil, but like, I'm not as mad as her. Well, I mean, I am still mad, but I think that if anybody had like a... I believe the words that the kids use nowadays is reasonable crash out. This is one of them. Broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
What kind of child did she have? Okay. So, her actual kid died. His crib is 4 square feet. Her actual kid died, but what I'm guessing happened is that there was some monster that she basically took in as her kid, because I keep seeing this thing with a pacifier in its mouth. The break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Looks something other than a baby was put in here. Yeah, this is very sad. This portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant has been torn to shreds.
However...
Portrait in sorry condition. Expecting a mother, it should be a heartwarming sight.
It can't be.
This tearing is unnatural. Did she do it herself, or perhaps the kid is a monster, guys? It's not that difficult.
I don't like this.
I can sense the monster up ahead. Yeah, let's
Yes.
go. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's end this. Time for this case to close. Oh my god, I'm scared. You're telling me. George! Boss, tell George to stop doing that. I mean, it wasn't a cutscene, so I'll give him a pass, but still.
What? Here already?
Lady Joanne, please.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh my goodness.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is so much worse looking than I thought it was going to be. I knew this thing was going to be atrocious, but this is so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh god, look at that fucking jaw. It's so cute. You need to have your eyesight checked.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris
Come
deliver his food.
on!
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's life.
What does this baby eat? Whole cows? Missing people and children.
what?
Whole... I skipped the cutscene. Fuck. I didn't mean to press that button. I did not mean to press the skip button. Fuck. He's sure British. He did all this because he had gambling debts too, man.
It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her?
He's not
She
that
kidnapped
tough.
children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well. In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved
He's an
parent.
old man.
You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Oh my goodness, this creature is literally just a head with legs.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Long ass tongue.
All the
Oh
people that
god.
disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
Homo Jalzo.
Falling back! Advancing!
Get after it. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
This is just terrifying. Alright. See if we can steal anything off of this child. Holding no rare items.
Magic Seeker! Better be sure. We're looking good here.
I stand ready. Allies, together!
Magic Guard, increase all allied defense. Yeah, I'll do this.
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks. My thanks.
Everyone's defense fell. Hey, I just raised defense. Oh. Stupid child. Alright, time to start laying into this thing.
I show no mercy.
Why are you beating a child? This is not a child. Just because it identifies as a child doesn't mean that it isn't still a monster.
I'll cut you down.
I'm sure this will hold up in court. The cute baby.
By this power.
I don't know what children you're looking at, but this is not one of them.
Scout!
With blade in hand. Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
There,
My mind fades.
deafening din.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
No, not the rabbit man.
I leave it to you.
Stroll,
With these
they've
fists,
sapped your
I
defenses.
strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. I'll crush you.
Right on
Oh, that was a crit.
Nice one,
It's
Stroll.
okay.
Thank you.
No. Lend me your strength.
He's a bat, not a rabbit.
No.
Now you're just doing it intentionally. Child stands no chance. Let's hope so. I haven't fought enough children, so
Here.
not my strong
Quite a
suit.
move.
Captain,
Let
you've got your
justice
defenses
prevail.
down.
Not now. There.
Batman.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Let us eat. Rancor.
No
Heisman,
holding
they've
back.
dropped your defenses.
Focused aim. Watch while I observe the whole battlefield. Gathering power. What's the trick?
Progressively gets more difficult as
He's observing the whole battlefield, so what do? Do we all guard then?
Stroll,
That checks
they've
out.
sapped your defenses.
A defensive stance.
Captain,
Now, I'll
we've got
hold
your
my
defenses
ground.
down.
I should have moved them back and then put them forward. I think we should stretch. Yeah, hold on, I'm stretching. Okay, so now he's staring at Hulk.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Very.
Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Ooh. We're gouging out the eyes of the child. We're really stepping up in the world. Is that a tail? Oh, that's weird.
Magic Seeker! Maybe not. Forward! Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
I stand ready.
Magic Sight!
I will not let you die.
This might be a bit unnecessary, but I might as well.
That helped.
Now we strike.
They're not staring at me. Now I got bit. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad for right now. Right, Stroll. Take out that kid's eyeball.
Hack and slash!
Resist physical.
I will Magic Seeker!
Try more magic then.
A tough one!
With blade in hand. Not this one. I see you.
Hulkenberg got
Oh.
them right in their weak
Perhaps
spot.
this suits
He's
me
gotta
best.
poke the eyeballs out. I see.
Now accept your fate. Good.
All right.
Do not relent.
Oh, that looks a lot more terrifying than it should.
You'll
Critical
be
hit.
dust.
Right on target.
Thank you for the crit.
Magic Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Deafening din. Oh wait, this might be bad if it gets it.
Nice
Oh, I
one,
dodged it.
Captain.
I'm simply better.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses. Now we won't know where we are.
Let us clean up this
This is
mess.
our chance.
Easy. Alright, the kid now has no eyes, so now we just kill it.
Erupt!
No holding
They've got
back!
your defenses down.
Batman
I'll
with the
cut you
big
down.
hit.
Magic
Alright.
Seeker! No.
Actually,
The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's
Observe
guard
the
is
enemy.
down.
I'll give this to Hulk.
Lend me
Let's
your
go for leap
strength.
thrust.
Let me help!
And thus I end it.
We got the defense drop. Eyes closed. Rampage continues from all
We don't know
angles.
who it's targeting.
Wait, the game baited me. I did what the game asked me to do, and now I'm... and now we're worse off for it.
On me, we go together.
Here's Mamudo.
A favor, if I may.
Alright,
Can't afford to hold back.
so before minutes realize Batman transforms into a samurai. He's actually supposed to be a burglar or a thief.
Hack and slash!
Still doesn't look right to me, but yeah.
Let's go.
Um,
Hold on. We'll do this together.
We'll try... No. You know what we should do? We should do...
I won't hold back.
Pass to Hulk.
Heisman, they've
Join with
dropped
me.
your defenses.
Go for Hammer of Justice
Coordination is key!
with the defense down.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Now weak to
their
Pierce.
weakness.
Is there any way for us to pierce? Nah.
I'll use this.
I'll just heal up a little bit.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Dang, Stroll's almost out of MP. It withers from the pain of having both its eyes crushed. Aw, that's kind of sad. This is a weird, freaky monster kid, so... I mean, it's not a kid. This is just a monster, like, let's
Are
be
you
honest with
prepared?
ourselves.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh, these were crits too.
Nice one.
We might be able to kill it this turn.
Wind.
Cyclone.
A tough one.
All right, Hulk. Oh, we don't have enough for either. Just swing.
See you.
Sure got them right in their weak spot.
Dark sword.
Formidable indeed.
All right.
Give me your
Time
aid.
for the energy ray.
You can do
The
this.
Dark Knight rises.
Let's do this! They die hard!
Oh, it's almost dead. Defense returns to normal.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
He's about to get eaten, so this thing gets fully healed. I'm calling it right now.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
Woman.
She healed the demon baby?
Why do you have to do that? I'm actually low on resources too. Screw you, Joanne.
No!
And Stroll is dead. I'll pick up Stroll right now.
This'll do it.
And live to see another day.
All that we strive for.
Not now.
Actually.
No
Are we
sense in
all in the
waiting.
front row?
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
How do you recover MP? You have to use items to recover MP. Which is really bad because I'm not in a position to really do that much right now.
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Face me! Too much, perhaps?
Restores 30% to all allies. Yeah, I'll do
Allow
this.
me to use this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Dang, the MP restoring items not in our favor.
Here!
I'll pop one of these. I thought the fight was over with. Oh no.
Down? Someone, help him back up.
Okay, this baby is really trying me right now.
Join with me.
Hindenburg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. This should work.
Still fight.
Hindenburg's guard is down.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Oh right, to resist physical. Fuck.
Is there another way? Falling back.
Move back.
Try this power.
Block your defenses.
Scour. Let's
All
push
right.
through.
It's not going
Alright, it lost
anywhere
one
with
eye.
this. Is it staring at someone?
Charging to go at Hulk. What happens if you move back? Basically, if you're in the front, you do more damage. Your physical damage is increased,
Observe
but
the enemy.
your defense is lowered.
stepping back.
If you move back, your defense increases and your melee
Moving
attack
to the
goes
front.
down.
With blade in hand.
Man. We had a
This won't
better
do.
play.
I see you.
Hindenburg got them right in
You
their weak
think
spot.
I'll use what I must?
Resist physical.
Some darker
I'll have to do
arts.
this then.
Ruler! I'll crush
Gotta keep
you!
Batman in the front row. He is in the front row. The only person who's in the back is this character. He's carrying the team. Yeah, he has a lot of MP, unfortunately, which is bad because I don't need any of his skills for the most part. I need other people's abilities. Truthfully.
Wind. Still here?
Come on.
Heisman,
Let us
they
clean
dropped
up
your
now.
Come on, please
Set
take
your
out the
bait.
eyeball for me.
I dare say we've made our point.
Come on, this is our chance.
Tackle. Oh, it hit Batman. Alright, but I think we're good right now. As long as Joanne doesn't try to heal him again, I think we just need to finish him off at this point.
I call
Fine.
upon royal power within.
Charging
Can't
in.
take any more.
Magic
Someone
Seeker.
heal him.
Scour.
For all that we strive for!
I owe you.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
All right, everybody. Eye regeneration.
Eyes are back.
Oh, so we wasted a lot of energy taking out the eyes, is what I'm learning.
Now we fight.
No holding back. After me.
Baby's getting on my nerves. I agree. Oh, so it fully recovered both of its eyes. Deafening Din. Alright, you know what? As long as Hulk is keeping us sustained, I don't care about the eyeballs.
A tough one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Ooh, I don't want to hear any of this whining. Wah, wah, wah.
Mandible bearing.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Focused aim. Watchful eyes on the whole battlefield. Gathering power. We should be able to kill it this turn, actually.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Can we, though? No, we could just defend. Yeah, probably just guard.
I shall be
I'm just
as a
gonna do this
shield.
because it's the safer
Stand
play.
ready.
With these, guarding seems the wise move.
Full scream. Gained 4 turn icons. Jumping playtime. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Hold the line, fat ass baby. It's not even fat. It's like legs and the head. I don't even want to know what the rest of it looks like underneath that cover. Alright. Finish this off, hopefully.
Scour. Still here?
Magic Knight! Perhaps not this. Like this! Still standing, I
You
see.
think just... I'll use what I must. There's a better way.
Actually,
I leave it to you.
Roll, finish this off
Let's
for
get
us.
on with it.
There we go. Stupid baby. Man. Crazy. I feel bad for it. We got its baby clothes. Why did we get this? Why did I didn't want to take these baby clothes. Now everybody's gonna think I'm weird. Why do you have extra large baby
Strive for
clothes?
greater heights.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
I feel bad for Joanne though. Like, I don't think that I would be able. I would be livid. I wouldn't be happy with this at all. I would want to kill somebody. I mean, traverse the castle? We went through the whole castle in one day. We literally spent 6 days not saving these kids, and then we saved the kids today. That was a lot shorter than I thought.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Wisdom Riz is crazy. He's literally talking about how his son was murdered and how he wasn't even allowed to hold the funeral, which is what happened to him. You're selling it, Riz.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
Why does he look cute in game? I guess it's just because he's like tiny. It might just be because he's small.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
But he's Batman. He's not a man-sized bat, he's a bat-sized man.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I've not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
His nose moves when he's speaking. Yeah.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Oh, and his little portrait. I didn't even notice that. Joanna always doing too much. Come on, man. Acting like her baby got killed.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
What do you mean? You'd have us kill you.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without
Behead
trial.
the witch.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Who's Barden, right?
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake. I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Yeah, I trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Take her head off. Chop chop. Reasonable crash out, babe. Rumors painted Heisman as the criminal, but I chose to believe him. I want to extend the same Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that is our goal, then this is the chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
That's sad. Apprehend the real kidnappers. Is the blue-haired one your character? Yeah, he's the protagonist character. Except I gave him his default name because I don't want to have it be like Rimothy or something. I don't know. It's always kind of distracting. He's got that eye color thing. It's because homophobia. Damn it. Of course you're going to call it that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Yeah, I assume you're not gay either. Totally straight. You know, I'm pretty sure I heard this exact same eye color eye color homophobia thing. Like, I heard this exact same joke no less than a week ago.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha-ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
I love this
Young
guy.
man, I have a request.
I do too.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
First time I've seen
Their
him.
pain must be unbearable.
Nurse is cool. Yeah, the money is theirs anyway. Joanna was raising money from the people in order to deal with the bounty.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Imagine how
My
much you could
word.
gamble.
You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
See? The dude who got eaten by that monster had gambling debts. You're not too far off his path, boss.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
No, no, no.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Ah. He only died because he wasn't committed to gambler's fallacy.
All right.
He should have abducted more children.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Oh, most definitely.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
He told Haismei everything from the Princess survival to our plot to Lewis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Imbat is such a gentleman, yeah. I need an audiobook in his voice.
Hear, hear.
Right.
After solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martyr. I'm one step closer to Lewis and execute our plan to save the prince. Ooh, rank up. Public rank up. It's not like popularity rank. Number go up, I'm happy. Ain't that true? Just like when I play Cookie Clicker. Honestly, DPS Idol is just not a very fun idol game. And it sounds kind of bizarre, but I keep checking in on the game every so now and then. It feels like your progress in the game is way too slow for it to be
I
fun.
wish I could have done more to help in Martyra. I was so ready to prove myself too.
What do you mean, Gallica? You opened up our cells. We couldn't have done this without you.
Huh?
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
Gotta take a shower, it's getting kind of late for me. Burb, no problem.
Through thy shared
Thanks for stopping
bond,
by.
a
If
new
this is the last time I
heroic
hear from you.
embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
What is it? Is it an upgraded thing? It might be. Or it's just a buff to
You and me.
mage.
Our destinies are
We can
intertwined.
study the wizard. Monsterology scholar. Enemy analysis and squad is now more detailed. What's the requirements for wizard?
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
So you're saying we're stuck?
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Oh, I get it. This is the dialogue option for doing this way faster than the game expects. We actually did this
Time
entire thing in
marches
one
on,
day,
and the
which
age
is
of a
honestly
new
very
king
impressive.
draws nearer.
I mean, I don't mean to brag or stroke my own ego, but I was expecting that to take longer. We just barely didn't have enough MP for the final boss. Is this the music in Martyra now that children aren't going to go missing anymore? Because if so, I'm happy.
The deadline is
It'll be a few days until the road to Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? Excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face a manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, and we stand in the game by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I wonder what I want to do. I wonder what I want to do as well, me, also. It depends on if there's any requests in town.
All right then.
Maria? I have to discuss this with him. Yeah, I definitely gotta interact with the gang while we're not busy. Let's look through a list. Troll and Hulk have stuff they want to do. Maria also has an opportunity for us to do more, but these two need more time. Troll especially, because he's way lower than Hulk and Art.
Oh, you.
Hello there, what are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but it's not... But we're not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, so I carried on without a care in the world. Her brain is so fried. Open me. We need some Subway Surfers. God. In some ways, the situation has shined a light onto my own weakness. I have not made the same mistake. Leaving my phone on the sink with the stream on. As long as you don't drop it in the toilet or the tub, then you're fine.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you myself if possible. I hope I make some time. This is definitely worth doing. And it's not Idol's Day, so yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, I owe it to you. I just need your opinion on something. Oh man, I feel bad. I blew off Stroll because of Barton. But I mean, better I take care of this now.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barton! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Good old Barton.
Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
God, poor Barton. It's like he's the only adult in the room. And he's surrounded by children.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright? Seemed like there was trouble. Which one is correct?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Oh yeah. I mean, this town's had a massive kidnapping issue for like, God knows how long at this point. I'm not really surprised that people haven't cooled down yet.
Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
You have a shared vision, we have a common enemy.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
Yeah, I guess.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
No
With
problem.
your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Aww. I feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Aw, what a dork. I love him. I mean, he's not a dork, but...
Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
He's just a respectable guy, you know?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
To now study the commander archetype. I wonder what other new archetypes we can get before this part of the game's story is over. Now study the commander in the academia.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Oh, bless his heart. Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. The only thing that kind of bothers me about this whole thing is that I do think it's crazy that Barden had no idea as to what was going on. He's the commander of the guards, and he didn't know that his second in command was doing this. Back to the tavern. Do I hear voices? I think I'm going to hear voices. I need to push myself harder. Oh, it's Heisme. Brig doesn't want to talk to us currently. Tragic. I'll go see Heisme. Need to push myself harder. Damn. What's the deal with these loading screens? There he is.
Alright then.
How you doing,
Ah, it's
Isaac?
you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if your business with me, might we discuss this another time? To teach me? I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yugi stature. It's not the thing you should learn. It'll help me understand you. My overflowing eloquence. I was able to convince Hayasme of the significance of observing him train.
I see.
Suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies will help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Well said. A bit cramped here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. I do want to go do that thing with that noble. I mean, for that noble. I'm not doing anything with him.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat if you were careless. I couldn't keep up one more time. You're so cool. It's probably this one. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you'd like. Don't rely on your sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? But how?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems to be enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I like this little... I like how he has his tent up top. Like, why is he doing this? I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the kind of drinks in your hometown like?
That's...
Let's see. Clear as a night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It tastes like my boy will... It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled. I suppose I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. I don't think that I would respond with either of these. Cremated? How does that equate to mourning? How does that equate to mourning him?
The truth is,
It's the way of you, Jeef boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released, the body they may go to their place in the beyond.
oh,
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere sustainable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to eternally be moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help you lay your son to rest.
No.
You have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put my burden on you. The favor for your friend, it's for your son's sake.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour, it's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of mourning. I can sense Haizume's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Aww.
My boy.
Reduces the mag cost of the thief. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. That's amazing.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let me check the weather in the Grand Trad. Well, actually... I think that right now I just want to do some interactions with the rest of the characters. I also do kind of want to see what Moore's got going on. I think we might be able to fulfill another one of his requests. I just don't know. Man, I still feel really bad for Joanne. Like, if somebody was going to be evil and I would have forgiven them, I think I would have given her some leeway.
That reminds me.
Rumor has there's still monsters wandering around the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic hit remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet. It's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders there by accident. I remember. But yeah, they did make that Hello Kitty game. The one that's I think it's supposed to be like Animal Crossing. Or Stardew Valley. I honestly don't know.
Alright then.
Hear a voice. I want to talk with Mr. I miss him. I'm sorry, Maria. I'll stroll the next ounce of my attention. I have to at least hang out with Stroll and Hulkenberg. Oh, he was right in town. I'm stupid.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner and the Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. That was a while ago, Stroll. Rumor says he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side should be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Trad Cathedral in the royal capital. Gotcha. Hope this dude isn't too crazy. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Helia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
You implying that I should do this as a matter of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would not petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, it is poverty, not individuals' onus to bear. What the? I know I read that wrong, but I understand what he's saying. So weird. It's not the point, though. Like, their homes were destroyed. He's asking that you lodge them so that they can try to get on their feet. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means? Yeah.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above. Did they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little ease to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask you of your aid.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that
What about your people?
progressively gets more difficult.
What about
as
everyone
it
from back home?
continues.
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter what your stance on is, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
Then maybe you should help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Man. But it's like, the idea that you should work for your own stuff isn't unreasonable, but it's like, that also doesn't mean that you can't use help. Like, our logic. Hmm. I wonder if the thing is done with. No, it's not.
I'm
I had a
sorry.
feeling. Sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrant to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such effort is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, if you needn't worry about us, young master, your focus should be rest on restoring your great house. I can't listen. This part doesn't make sense to me either. Like, restoring his house in what sense? Like, so that he'll have the funds to support the people, or just to restore the house for the sake of its name?
Yes.
House Halios must rise again from the ruins that humans wrought, restored to its former glory, or I could hope to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of noble families who respected your lord's parents. To be brought so low that can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. Did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. If you're unaware of it, I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from his estate, I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Go investigate.
Well, then.
Sounds like an investigation's in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, right? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No.
No.
No, we'll do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
Well, listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. When I ask for your help again, I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Of course. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Keeper, inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
A new power.
New power. Is it another subclass? Because if so, we need to get Stroll back on warrior then.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
And study the sword master, yeah. I might need to take a trip to Moor later. I do hope you find your inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my... Stroll and I return to the others. Alright, next time we gotta hang out with Hulk.
All right then.
I want to spend a second over at Moore's. I want to look at what my options are for some of these other classes.
What do you want to do?
Why?
Hey!
Look, the fountain's running out. Just looking at it's coming. I bet small chances like this will be enough to bring the town back.
But why?
Pardon? What say you?
Now let's take a look at the weather.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Let's see.
It'll be cloudy tomorrow at the Royal Cabin.
By again, won't. Pardon?
Now, where was I?
Let me try to just... We have the Wizard, we have Faker, we have Commander, we have Swordmaster. We have a disgusting amount of classes.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please don't hesitate to inform me. Yeah. Overcome.
Please, do make
Remember
yourselves
your
comfortable.
research. Develop the merchant.
I'm looking forward to it.
Raise it to 15. Okay, I should have done that a while ago. Next is Mudon at 20. He's almost done maxing this, actually. And then there's a subclass of Thief that requires 20, so he can keep raising that to 20. Either I'm going to get onto... I guess we could put Hulk back onto... But I want Hulk on Knight. I guess I'll put my character onto Merchant then, because Hulk barely has any levels of it. But what about the other ones that we want? Commander. Honestly, I think Commander would probably be better for Hulk than anybody. Matarakuja. Oh no. Marakukaja. Increase all ally defense. Increase crit rate. Medium fire damage to one enemy. Moves all allies to the front row and increases attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deals medium fire damage to everything. Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy repel magic and repel physical. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Deals extreme fire damage to all enemies, decreases their hit evasion rates. Salt Beacon, increase ally. Oh, this increases everything for 3 turns. And Megiddo. Medium almighty damage to all enemies. And we need Seeker or Knight. This requires Gunner or Faker. Swordmaster requires level 20 Warrior. Round Slash. Oh, this is just the AoE version. This was one of the synergy moves, and now it's just a whole move for one character. Flash Dodge. Evasion against slashes. Medium physical slash to all enemies. Heavy physical slash to all enemies. Increase basic attack bar by 50%. Extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decrease their attack for 3 turns. Phantom Sword Swarm. Medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. And Bamboo Splitter. Bamboo Splitter adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. These aren't bad skills, honestly. Peerless Stonecleaver. Severe physical to one enemy adds 1. Okay, yeah, no, I see where the warrior's coming from at least. Where's Faker? There it is. Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icon added or removed at random. This is kinda ass, no? It's 47 MP. That's a lot of MP for something this random. Decreases enemy attack, decreases hit evasion, defense. Decrease all stats, decrease all, debilitate, decrease everything. This is actually pretty good. This 3 stars, first ally has to be a thief or faker, and the other one has to be either or as well. So we can't put this on Heisme. We need somebody else to be faker and another person to be merchant. Free juggling, weak physical, almighty damage to all enemies without consuming. Oh, what the fuck? This costs nothing. The beauty of Almighty is that it's magic damage. It's damage that can't be ignored by most enemies. But we can't have Faker on Heisme. Did we also get Cleric from, Yeah, Cleric requires level 20 healer. Man, we have so many of these. Oh, this isn't the revive. One ally recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. Increase the effect of recovery magic. Revives one ally with full HP. Revives all allies KO'd with full HP. Medium light damage to all enemies. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Yeah, no, this is very good. Honestly, I'm kind of torn as to what I want to do. We have a lot of things that I want to take care of. I want to move Stroll back to Warrior so that we can get that maxed. He's almost done with... How much more experience do you need on Brawler? 500? 600, basically. Cool, we'll take care of this right now.
Right. I could get used to this.
Scroll's masteries continue to grow. Max HP 20. Alright, so now you can go back to Warrior. I'm back. Nice. I am trying to sort out all of these different powers. Let's stroll back on the Warrior for right now. Oh yeah, we also have Wizard for Gallica. There's no levels on Hulkenberg's Merchant. Isme is nearly done maxing Thief, so I guess we'll just let him stay on that until that's fully leveled. That means that I basically need to switch roles to some capacity. I think I might switch back to Mage so that I can finish leveling it, so that we can then move on to Magic Mage. Or Wizard. Yeah, I think that's worth it. What the... How many zones do you reckon I can buy on Wizard 101 with 5k crowns? Been grinding the trivia? I don't remember the exact costs. Depending on how far into the game you are, you might be able to buy a bit, actually. I just don't remember the exact costs per area. Oh, man. These are so strong. These are kind of nasty. But yeah, I'll get back on, actually... But Hulk's back on Mage. Troll's back on Warrior. And that means that I've got to go...
I see.
I want to have enter synergies with our current setup. What if I go Merchant? There should be some synergy between Thief and Merchant. God. All reset. Remove nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Requires Brawler or another Merchant. But I'm fine with this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Take the Merchant.
Of course.
Da-da-da-da.
Really? I found new power.
Oh yeah, skill inheritance. What am I weak? I am weak to light, so... This is kind of a...
All right.
You know what? I will do this just because. I'll switch it out as I need it.
All right.
Cyclo's medium wind damage, and the last spots.
All right.
And Blizz, I think. Oh no, if Heizme is going to be doing that, then I don't really need the elemental magics. I can take Hama.
That.
I need to go back and check on Hulk's abilities. Yeah, Skullcracker, he can keep that one. We don't need sick, because we're going to be using the wind attack. I can get rid of Mage Light and get per Mage the Dark one as well. Actually, what's the level difference between both my Mage and I'm just going to stay on Merchant, actually. Ah. Hate it. Vulcanberg's Mage is 10. Mine is also 10. Okay, so it makes no difference. Stressing over nothing. Alright. This taken care of. Hulkenberg goes to the back. Increases the electric weapon strength.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, more. That was a lot. And it's nighttime, too.
Why?
Oh wait, why am I using my mouse and keyboard? And nobody wants to hang out with me tonight. That's a shame.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Now the kidnappings have been solved. Any new bounties? No.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
But why?
All right, then. Where to?
Not even anything good at Glomhall.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I can't ride anywhere in the Gauntlet Runner at nighttime, because it takes the daytime to get over to whatever the area is. Man, there's nothing that I really want to do for the rest of the night. I mean, I could raise stats. That's always fine. But you see, I'm saying fine instead of good. It should feel like more. Hmm.
Really?
Dangerous travel when it's dark. Wait on, that doesn't mean we can't.
Let's.
Oh, never mind. She won't let us go.
All right.
Dang.
Where to?
Really?
Ah, it doesn't work right now.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Oh man, I'm really kind of stumped.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll just raise my eloquence.
Lovely. Hang on. Isn't that... Hey!
The order of the faces changed at the funeral. First and second are Louis, Gordon and Louis, but third is Rudolph. We need to stand out in the top 20 to be on the King's Rock. Yeesh.
Yep.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Yeah, let's do this.
Pardon?
You need to you need knowledge and experience to be at the top, don't you? What's a stripling like you think you can accomplish? The fact that he's young doesn't matter as long as he's powerful like Louis, so how about it? You match up? Which I say to reach the public's hearts. I got nothing, my strength will never waver, I let my actions speak. Ah, God, all these options are kind of bad.
Please listen.
If you want results, I'm your strongest choice. Old words, boy. Then again, he's got his own gauntlet runner and he's racing around in it. Not bad for his age. Young as he is, he's pretty good, like the hero king from Tales. Okay. I mean, they don't know that I saved the whole town just yet, so.
All right.
Pretty happy about that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hmm. Honestly, I love this music a lot better.
All right then.
Hulk or Maria? Up the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme wants me to talk to him during the day? That's surprising. Hmm.
Pardon?
Hello there.
These baby clothes go for 20 grand. I'm gonna wait, actually. I think I saw something with the stuff in the church. That it can be buffed up more.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna go to the church, then we're gonna hang out with Hulk. Now hang out with Heisme again. Well, no, I think I should hang out with... Unless I can... If I can see what I'll get when I rank them up, then I'll make my decision that way. Hey bro, I know you got that mag.
Looking to sell, are you?
I'm thinking of the wrong guy. This guy doesn't sell mag, he exchange. Oh lord, I'm about to create a mess. I'll do this. I think I've earned it. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right then.
Now we're gonna go to the church.
Let's go.
Closure.
Yeah, this abacus thing. I can either increase this cost and strength of money skill effects. This staff we can most definitely give and get. I want to check one thing really quickly.
What now?
You have alchemy, you have gold attack, you also have fortune slots.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Closure.
We have enough blessed water for it. Really won't hurt us. Just an exceptionally strong weapon.
Oh.
And then there's these two. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Or decreases the cost of money. They're both identical stat-wise. You know what? We'll take the Investor's Abacus. You know?
What now? Alright then.
Alright, now let's go hang out with Hulk. Oh wait, we said that we would look first. Can study Assassin. Gets us nothing more. More slots for the Knight. Hang out with Hulk. Please me if we can continue training. Yeah.
Are you free?
What we ought to do today, whatever specifics You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent with his training. You can't fall behind, yeah.
Speaking of,
Our collar practice orders are broken, so we go buy new ones. Glad we found some sturdier sparring cells. Hopefully I shall win me some measure of redemption the other day,
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. The voice, is that Rodanth? You remember, he's my former comrade we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'm asking you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What's he accused of?
Then,
What exactly has he done? Reason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Oh. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me the whip. Hanging is not enough. He's still being choked out while hanging. You cannot be serious. This insolence, this is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury, false rings from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonor, writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason only rewards this death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, this is the role of the one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You poisoned toad. Is it the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Oops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try me. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Oh no, something happens to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hands today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Go ahead, try to hang me.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's a means to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Wilhelm, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Ugh. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expect he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask you to remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? I can feel Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust.
You have given me such strength.
Scion's skill.
The truth is,
I am partially to blame for Rodin's brutality. No. The day that... Wait. Wrong one. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. And there's that Parapus man. He knows something.
I'm just incredulous.
All right.
Oh, I need to raise my courage. more to accomplish. I just didn't talk to her while she was busy. Don't know where they are at the moment. Don't feel anything. Would like to raise my courage more then.
Let's go.
Why? Pardon?
Say there.
Oh, what's standing on the edge? You know that platform is over there, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need the courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you fare much better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in you trying. Take the plunge if you must. First, believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Now come test the strength of your will. Huh. And jump off a bridge for 250 reeve. I mean, the plank. That's the spirit, but you think you have the spirit after coming eye-to-eye at the bottom of the valley? That's bungee jumping.
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, say your prayers. Well done. Forward march. There's no backing out now. Oh wow, that wasn't so bad. Now you're impressive. You put on quite a show. So here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin. Jumping from so tight certainly increased my strength. I mean courage. You know, I guess I really do need to be back on raising my stats then.
Time marches
Your Honor?
on, and the age of a new king.
Not Your
draws
Honor,
nearer.
but like me when my king jumps off of a cliff.
Hey.
Apparently there's another victim in the grotto. True tragedy will not venture into such danger unless they felt like the risk was necessary. Yeah, this is the same line as before. We have, what, 2 days left before we ultimately have to move? I really want to hang out with the others more. I don't know how many opportunities we'll have on the road to do it. It's raining today.
All right then.
Esme, and there's Maria.
All right then.
And we have 2 days left. Recommends mage and healer.
All right then.
Pardon?
I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back in a second and we'll do more stuff. I'm thinking I want to go around buying some stuff, and then we'll take on whatever's going on in the cathedral today. And then afterwards... Oh no, we'll take on the stuff in the cathedral the day after. And I want to see how much we can do with, what do you call it? I want to go do some shopping today. Because it is Idols Day, so everything's cheaper anyhow, but I will be back in a little bit. See ya in a bit. Alright, now we're back.
But why?
Yes, I'm tired of hearing this "but why" thing.
Pardon?
All right. Where to?
Take me to the apothecary, actually.
Go.
Maybe we need to buy some equipment. I don't know about, like, niters or anything. Actually, in a very good spot that we don't.
Hey!
Thank you.
Man, we chewed through so many of these. It wasn't even funny. They're extremely convenient. Buy that's on sale. I'll be not overlooking a decent bargain. Worst weapon. Worst weapon. Worst weapon. Is there any other place that I want to go?
Where to? Where to? Go.
Hmm. I want to travel to that small village that has all the kind of rare items. It honestly does suck if there isn't any good stuff that's being sold. It's really annoying.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Here.
We could replenish our...
It's your
Yep.
call.
Great. Let's
get moving. Man, if only we had more ingredients we could cook.
Can you hear me?
Huh? That culture chamber. Probably ready to harvest next day. Stroll.
Isn't that...
Hero fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare. Adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? Come on. What can we cook?
Let's check.
This is what Stroll wanted to make. I feel like Stroll was with us earlier anyway. The last time we were with.
Now then.
Yes, this is the same. I'm just going to skip through this. The game said that we need to try cooking everything for the ultimate recipe, so... At least one of everything for the culture. What, we can only do one? Yeah. Pretty disappointing.
Hey!
Yep, those plant they use. What should we plant? Oh, most definitely. 500 per? That's me.
Yep.
First we wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also prefers more sun, so let's keep the soil covering to a minimum. Tend to the plants with warmth and care. Check back later to see how they are.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
It's a nice place. Sounds like a nice place. Ever 'tis a calm, peaceful village. Peaceful place is village. That's the charm, isn't it? Indeed, let's take time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Then.
Stop by since we're already here. Use while bathing to increase agility. Prevents various status ailments. The key items. There really isn't that much over here either. I mean, the sugar is worth it for cooking purposes. I'll take like 2 of these since we're here. I don't know how we take baths though. I mean, after the sandworm thing, I'm pretty sure the others had figured it out, but I haven't. Nobody can use this right now, but I'll hold on to it just for the time being.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. If we were attacking her, the Count Louis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you'll need to be prepared to defend your own life. Nothing.
All right.
Done with business.
Okay then.
Yeah. Now we go back. Oh?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I cannot afford petty, Whoa. An elder with a fairy companion. You must be a fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy. Take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I think you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Not question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. You must have some serious skills to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmand. With a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, for your information, we collect our own ingredients, and we've got a pretty good kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed, I wonder if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I'm to cook something to raise the soul and spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish that I could use for an inspiration for my own cooking. 5,000 would be an appropriate reward. I'll add some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. A dish that uses local specialities. A dish that easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after it tastes. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely,
Such
that.
confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Interesting local specialties. Well, how about mellow milk? That's easy. Food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we start with recipes for call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Limp goldfish.
Yeah.
Sounds tough. We can pull it off. We'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
What you want to know?
Yeah. I know you got information.
You!
Planning on traveling, you should keep your eyes on the weather. You find yourself in quite the bind if you fight anything without being aware of your surroundings. Monsters are stronger in bad weather. Skills would have brought them to their knees won't normally work and make them flinch when this happens.
That means...
Got a right gem for you.
Yeah. This I'm pretty aware of.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
Kill them all at the same time. Weak to ice. Paralysis. Cool. You don't need that intel anymore. Paying for it won't help us out anyway. Nah.
All right then.
What do you think? Did you know?
Effective charms from Monster Shrine. A soldier in the mausoleum was talking about them. I hope he doesn't think they actually work.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Is it a soldier near the mausoleum? I don't think I saw him on the map.
All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
I guess we can't go over there currently.
Luis is the only
Talking
one.
nonsense, you are.
That's terribly unfair. Oh.
That's the noble guy.
That's the way.
Luis is king. I won't hear of him.
Ah, just you.
You seem unscathed. I believe in myself look clear. You have no reason to come here. Really want to insist on joining me on the road to hell. Place I'd like to go. Level 3.
Sorry.
Aww. Please don't like you because he doesn't seem like a bad person. Like, I don't think a lot of these people are bad people.
I've got quite...
Igniters with special abilities.
All right. Where to?
I've got
light magic.
Good. What now? All right then. All right then.
I'm gonna go.
Where to?
Let's
The
go.
bungee jumping guy. I really don't have. I need to raise courage for Bridget, so. I have nothing to be afraid of.
You have my thanks.
Unstinking believable.
$375. Man, you're not going to scare me that easily. Trust me. I'm afraid of nothing. If you've seen what I've seen, you wouldn't be afraid of anything. You may have your mind about this. Tell by the look on your face you're committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Oh, get ready. How will I know I'm ready? You won't know. Just a leap of faith. Are you tripping the board? Who would have thought that the jump itself would be the least of your problems? Everyone, that was interesting. Everyone has bad days, mate. Tell you what, to commemorate your survival here. Gambling stalls silver. Rumble, but my courage still improved by making the attempt.
All right.
Okay. That's not bad, at least.
Time marches on, and
We
the
discussed
age of a
the,
new king
the
draws
test of
nearer.
courage. Alright, last day in Mortira. You know, now that Mortira is not as depressing, it is a lot nicer of a place to be. Yeah, the road closure is gonna be fixed by tomorrow.
True.
We got the head we sought, but if we got to get Lily's graces, we should never stand up more than the other candidates. We improve our reputation by helping people in the town.
True.
Right. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wait, so this is the guard by the catacombs entrance then?
All right then.
Are those blasted noble idiots? How am I supposed to gather immortal skulls from skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons?
Good go.
Oh, do you make a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, it's not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
Talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world do you need to get those? There's no way a fairy and elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess of the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe that an Elda could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortal skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Cool. If you really do that, you're a lifesaver. The mausoleum is a complete den of monsters. No way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. Understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. This raid, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? I can't explain to you now, but I'll give you all the sword details when you bring me those skulls.
Huh?
What a death
Please
sentence.
help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success terms my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Well, I said he can't... I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I won't be against it.
All right then. What now?
Where's the other... Yeah, we'll do this. The way we have light skills across the board. And but Stroll's on fucking warrior.
What now?
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this then. Switching Stroll back to brawler. Actually, you know what? I'll wait. If I need to, I'll switch him to Brawler.
Speaking of,
The other quest, as I might recall, might have best.
Should we go in?
Quickly, yeah.
Well then.
Might be able to knock out 2 in 1. Lucky. Oh, there we go. Magic Magla is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should take care of that request we got.
Let's do it. Let's see.
We had a door to get deeper into the mausoleum.
What now?
Oh yeah, Hulk is in the back. These doors are open now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
From the other side.
stay present and focused.
Holy ossuary. Well, these guys are actually pretty weak, so wouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Oh, blast, I can't even take a single step. Hey, you're right, the monsters get you? No, and I felt my captain push me away as he fled back. So, my back is... What are you doing here anyway? I'm getting worried the monster's in the back, so you best retreat. Intel says there's a terrifying specter who uses dark magic. There for a bit to rest. Oh, you're people, don't scare me like that. You're the elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral. I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling, and by the way, you sure use amazing skills. What kind of magic is that? Don't worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? Part of the survey corps, we got reports that there were monsters we got dispatched, but the whole squad fell apart, dead bodies started showing up. Arriving like some nightmare. Captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. There aren't much when they're alone, but when they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary. We'll stay longer, catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way we'll finish the work. Word.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Our foes are
Respect the abacus, baby boy.
for the time being.
We got this.
There they
I
are.
think we can avoid a fight.
Charging
here.
in.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, the skulls are weak. I mean, I guess we knock out 2 requests in one day.
Come on! There they are. Let's push through!
Fine. Keep it.
Forward!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That's right. Hit it where it hurts.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There's still the boss. Or a big boss, supposedly.
What now?
Gate the Nate. Jesus Lord. I don't think I've seen you in a very long time. I've been dead for a while. Well, I'm glad to see you're back. What have you been up to? Watching Fillion? Well, for deployment? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Dude was in deployment. Oh, how was it? You get the Camaro yet, or are they sending it in the mail? Actually, is it the Camaro or is it some different car? I forget exactly what it is. I've just seen some memes about, like, not recently, but I've seen the memes where it's like the army recruiter promising some high school boy a Camaro. Like stuff along those lines. I deployed to Afghan with the Marines. The 5th Company. Now my recruiter gave me a Lambo. Not that bad. I mean, did you at least get to pick the color? Excuse me. Can you imagine if they did all that and then you didn't even get to pick the color of the car? Oh, so I did have to go back the other way. Blue.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Oh. We're teleported behind me.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
Let's
push through! That was the last of them.
Car looks pretty autistic, to be honest. Honestly, I'm not big on cars. I had one friend in high school who was crazy about cars, but it just wasn't my thing. I didn't even, if you asked me to draw a Lambo from memory or what it was, I wouldn't know. I just know the name. Does it have 4 wheels and drive? It's a car.
Right there.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, I am, so makes sense.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
There they are.
Charging in!
Impressive.
Oh, this one, that one wasn't dead. All the other enemies in this place have been pretty weak. So, I don't actually have to do any real fighting. Oh, it's a red one.
I don't think we can avoid
Right there.
Cat!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And that one's not much stronger either. There's a Magla Hollow in case we need to save, although I don't think we really need it. Both doors are locked from those sides.
That might be of use later.
That's right there. And there's a boss in there as well. Okay. I'll come back for the boss. Just in case. I'll try to be a bit respectful of it, but cool to see that you're back. Oh, I was gonna say, are you... game you've been playing while I've been gone. Metaphor... The game that I'm playing is Metaphor ReFantazio. It's like, it's like Persona, if you've ever heard of that. And it's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of these parts, so, I uploaded them all to YouTube on my VODs channel if you want to watch it. Story in this game is really... I like the story so far, and I really like these characters, so I'm enjoying myself. But it is a lot, so... I've mostly been playing this recently. I can't play League, which has kind of been like a blessing in an odd way on stream. My encoder, like, not my encoder, but OBS just cannot handle me playing League on stream. It like crashes the stream really badly, so. Other than that, it's just Legends of Runeterra, and I also played Kingdom Hearts, the card game. Oh, man, that game was very fun, and it also got really hard after a while. But then again, I was trying to cheese the game, so it is slightly my fault. Only slightly though, because I'm never responsible for any of my actions. There's treasure here. I'm just trying to loot this dungeon so that I can turn in the rewards. Okay, this chest is safe. I thought it might have been a mimic. Tipped key lower half. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one, not usable as is.
What?
Considering someone went through the effort to store their treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Probably on the other side, actually. Yeah, it's on the adjacent opposite side. I was on deployment. I was deprived of video games, so my buddy stole an Xbox from an abandoned town. I played Lego Batman. Was it the first one? Was it the first Lego Batman? That was actually one of the first games that we had on our old PlayStation. I remember for Christmas, our dad got us 3 gifts. He got me, my brother, and my sister each 3 PlayStation PS3 games. It was Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones, and I think the other one was FIFA. And we were just like, Dad, but why'd you get us these games and no console? And then he goes into his office and he pulls the PlayStation from out of his back closet. And I haven't played that game in forever. I don't think our copy of the game even works right now. So
there they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Well, honestly, I would not mind playing that game again if I got the chance to.
I see the end. Let's push through. Dad. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
No, I need to get these guys first.
Time for some close combat.
Do it again.
You'll disappear?
There they are.
You got this.
I was gonna say, are you done with your deployment, or are you going to go back at some point? I forget exactly how it works. I remember I was thinking about going to the military too, but I don't know. I think with how things are currently, I think I might wait a bit on it. Skeletons. Ooh, spooky.
Really? Weak against this. Do it again.
Lovely.
Do it.
Nice. I bet we'll find
Right there. All right. How's that?
There should be the other half. This too looks like a key. That shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know how to do it. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm trying to put the 2 pieces together. Done and done. We just put the 2 of them together. We should be able to use it now.
However,
I'm not active anymore. I've technically finished my first contract. So now the Marine Corps is waiting for me to leave since I served my 4 years, or choose to slave away for 20 more. Eesh. That'll be a long time. Do you do the 20? Is it 20 years consecutively, like back to back, or is there breaks? Because I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I don't even know if I'd get through training. I don't think I'm that overweight, but you know, I could definitely stand to go out running some more. We'll save. I don't know how bad this boss is actually going to be, but we'll save anyway.
Yep. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. It's not that bad, guys. Believe.
What?
Oh, it's one of these guys. Wait, is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt after all, and there's even a melancholy crystal here, too. Calm yourself and remember that death is the passage through which none return. 'Tis likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. That's so weird.
I see.
This is the dark presence Gallica sensed. Perhaps these crystals think for the strange changes in the crypt as well. Let's not avail ourselves the opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go, get ready. When you serve 4 years, basically 1 or 2 deployments, that means you have to deal with, but if you choose to serve another 4 to 20 years, you can have breaks, see family, do whatever. It's still considered active service member. Okay.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, these dudes are only
Better be
25.
careful.
These dudes really aren't anything. Right, light.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wise, eh?
No synthesis moves, damn.
No holding back! I'll crush you! 3 remaining!
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Oh, power of heroes!
Stay focused.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh wait, this dude's still not dead yet.
Set it up!
Removes nearly all beneficial effects from enemies.
Come
No.
forth, royal soul!
$1,000 to do. Weak physical almighty. No, I'll just do this.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Perhaps
opening,
face
Captain.
me.
Now, what's the play?
Man, not having any synthesis moves is so weird.
Take that! My best
Not strong.
wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
Oh! Oh! He had repel physical!
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh shit!
Anyone get him back on his feet.
The thing I remember about Lego Indiana Jones is fighting the soldiers and the funny mustache man raising hand fetish. Such a weird way of saying hello. Yeah, they were all like that in the Lego games. It was very bizarre. Man, Stroll just... I mean, I killed him. I was the one who told him to do that. But, you know, I'm not responsible for that at all.
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right
stay
in
calm.
their
I
weak
won't
spot.
hold back!
You hit their weakness.
He's almost
I'll
dead.
use what I
That's
must.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, it's because you said hello. That's why the thing triggered. Forgot, I've done some things.
Good. 'Tis done.
2 levels for merchant. Learning how certain things work with streaming gear and whatnot. Hold on, let me see if I remember what the command was. Could be this. It doesn't look right because the way that it's animated is weird, but there's so much stuff that you could do like for stream. It's kind of crazy to think about. It's almost too much. Can I eat the weird rabbit guy that sounds like a 32-year-old man? He's a bat. He's not a rabbit. I thought he was a rabbit too. But unfortunately you cannot. He's gone through too much. Managed to take it out, huh? What's that? This could be the trinket the noble lost. He said it was a memento of his wife. Let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
That wraps up a reason for being here. Wait, I wonder, did we get all the skulls from those skeletons? For that guy outside of here as well. This mausoleum was not that strong. I mean, I could have taken it on before I went to do the main dungeon, but still worth it. We got money, we got treasure, we got experience, we got paid. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Never told me about what happened to your eye, glitchy stuff. Can't be healthy, you should go to vegan? You know what? I'm working on it. I had this character designed like eons ago. Like, I've had completely different ideas as to how I want to do this and what I want to do with it, but I never got to them. And it's weird to say the least. I don't know. You know why my eye looks like this? Because I think it looks cooler than how than if it looked like the other one. That's my entire excuse.
There they are.
That was well done.
Where is... Keep going down. Gotta get to that one treasure chest that isn't opened.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Come on!
Very impressive.
Forward!
Your training has paid off.
Oh, this weapon is so weird.
Amazing. Great
I see the
work
enemy.
there. I think that's all of them.
Right there.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
Is that the end then?
And it's right up here, the last treasure chest, and now we can... Oh, slip through and now we can get it. Surprised you remembered that. Monk's clogs can be purified at the church. Going to say you were a gamer and suddenly you got transported into your monitor, able to access different worlds and games, and that glitch result ties to the digital data space. You know what? That's honestly not bad, and I never healed Stroll after the fight. He has 1 HP. I mean, we're going to leave anyway, so it's fine.
What now?
We'll just bank some experience on the way out, but that was kind of close to one of the old ideas that I had. Oh wait, this is the entrance. Oh, we're leaving right now then. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. But wait, did we get enough of the skulls?
What now?
Having fun frizzling those weird slimes? It's just because you just fly at them and whack them. It's literally 2 buttons and they just die because they're that much weaker than me, but... Skullduggery. I have all 8 skulls. Okay, so yeah, I'm good on both requests. The first idea that I had was that I was supposed to be the Grim Reaper of the internet. What that has to do with the glitched eye, there really is nothing. I forget. Do I still have the old sheet that I wrote with all this information? I should have it. I don't think I dumped anything. Put Leon Kennedy in this game, it'll be done in like 20 minutes. Oh man. Yeah, here are the skulls for you, man.
I see now.
That's why you needed them. See, there's weird fad among the nobles right now. They think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster, but normal ones are no good. Apparently, it gotta be ones from the mausoleum where they supposedly have no effect. Noble with more money than common sense demanded I bring him skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Jeez. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them it doesn't matter how much money and influence they got, they still die like the rest of us. Yeah, no problem, bud. But hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Mission accomplished.
Man. Wait, no, this is the wrong... No, my drive is already open. I need to open up my docs.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Understood.
I like threatening these little anime characters with the T-virus who get me sent to hell. Okay, you know what? I think you could. As long as it isn't Maria. As long as it's not the little girl character. Well, actually, no. Because if she gets sad because other people get the T-virus, it wouldn't be fun for her either. She's gone through too much. Dude, this character is this extremely sad. And she's not done anything wrong. So her dad dies, right? She sneaks into the cathedral to pray for her dad. And when she goes to pray for him, she says, I wonder if my prayers are working because the cathedral is broken, and that just like, damn. She's like a little kid. It's so sad.
Speaking of...
Recover the necklace from the mausoleum. Yeah. It doesn't really matter.
You heard this?
The road... Oh yeah, now we're actually leaving Martira. And now we can go to sleep. I was younger. For some reason, I thought the T-virus was the Taco Bell virus. I'm so obvious. Can you imagine? There was an E. coli outbreak at Taco Bell. But because the Taco Bell wasn't cleaned, it turned people into zombies instead of just making them sick. That's like the, well, no, it's not the same as that, like, the shrimp fried this rice meme. No, not the Baja Blast. Oh, man. When was the last time I had Taco Bell? It's been, like, maybe, like, a month or two. I don't know. It's just not enough food. I like to eat a lot of food. Taco Bell just doesn't do it for me. It's quick and it's convenient, but it's not satisfying. Like, and it's not as satisfying as it should be, but it is cheap. But there are places near me that I could spend not that much and get a lot of food out of it, so. Wish they put more meat. Pause. No pause.
Eyes, ladies, gents, and
you don't need the pause.
If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
This guy is doing an excellent job at his job. This man's voice makes me want to kill orphans. Jesus Christ. Dude goes on deployment for 4 years, then all of a sudden it's just, can't stand these orphans.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
He has like a TV show announce. He's got like a game show host voice. Like, I think it's really good for this. Mr. Bean would teach this man how to really present aura.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
I mean, if he's killing humans, then he'll have what he needs. Shut up.
Even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
That was such a TV announcer voice, the way that he said that in. You could have very easily taken that line and had it in, like, any TV show. Hmm. I like Waluigi more. I was going to do Wario's voice for a second. I keep forgetting the difference between Waluigi and Wario. I mean, I know the difference, but whenever I think of them, they're usually like the same character. I don't know. I never played... Waluigi doesn't have his own game, does he? Wario has his own game. Luigi has his own game. Mario kind of has his own game. One's fat, one's lanky. How hard is it to understand? No, it's not that they are the same, but when I think of them, I don't really see a difference, you know? I mean, not see a difference. Obviously, you just said it, but, like, I don't feel a difference from the two of them. They feel the same to me. If Nintendo made a Waluigi game, people would probably buy it. A lot of people. I'm pretty confident in saying this.
Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Capitalism. I think just for the memes. I mean, the game would still have to be good, but I think it would just kind of stand on its own, you know? Well, no, it's not the same. Silver the Hedgehog, I don't know if he's popular enough that his game would sell out like Sonic or Shadows, but I think enough people would want it that it would be bought. I don't know if it would be enough, though.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Just
Nebraska needs help. I can't look at that man without dying on the floor. I'm lost of air in my lungs. Oh! Wait, what? Are you talking about Nuris, as in the guy with the wings? You said Nebraska. I hate that I knew who you were talking about when you said that without you even correcting yourself.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I have autocorrect and I'm too lazy to change it.
Now then.
Oh, don't worry about it. Next is the Port Brawlhaven, capital Principality of Oceania. If we punch it out of Martyr, make it in about 3 days. Oh, it's Katharina's Gauntlet Runner.
Whoa!
There's Port Brawlhaven. Large city of prosperous commerce due to no small part of Oceania's proximity. Envision droves people will be out for the exhibition. All the people are delayed by a landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road. Next stop, Brawlhaven. I was gonna say, I haven't had autocorrect on in a long time.
Stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brawlhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Man, how many stops? It's 3 nights worth of stops, the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe we get attacked by monsters on the way over here. I wonder what we'll be able to do whilst we're, you know, stuck on ship. Well, I mean, we'll be hanging out with the others mostly. And reading books, that too. And taking care of the plants. Maybe cooking. Training. There's a lot that we can do. Also, forgive the long load times. They're because of hardware issues. Look at if I brought Skyrim characters to the world of Hyrule and let them all... then all life would be cursed forever because Dragonborn is the new Ganondorf. Honestly, I don't know that much about Skyrim. But you know, funny thing is, I used to think Skyrim, Elder Scrolls, and I forget what the third one is. I used to think they were all like the same game because every time I would see something of them, they all seemed identical to each other. Well, I've never played any of them for the record, but... I don't remember what the third one was. It was Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. What was the third game?
What to pick?
No, I think it's just us two. Oh man. There's way too much to do. Critical meatballs. There's the thing, Dying Light and Far Cry 5 were the same game for a while. You know what? I can see that. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that, I'll go call her. I can see that completely. But it's just like... just settings-wise, I think, whenever I'd see them, I'd think they were the same. Because, like, I never played them. I didn't really notice or feel any difference between the two of them. On just, like, odd clips and stuff that I've seen. I've considered this topic for quite a while. It's not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites. This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in the full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. Prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavor thrive. I'm sorry, critical meatballs? Since when did the meatballs have attack potency? Your meatballs have a 50% chance to do 25% increased damage to a target. The animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger. The least we can do is honor them to taste their full glory of their sacrifice. Listen, I think we picked the wrong person to teach us how to cook. That's all I'm saying. Try preparing food with Hulkenberg. Make sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We choose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be exquisite when it's done. Damn, they must have been made by your brother from accident. Oh god. Listen, not all skeletons look alike. Hashtag not all.
Good.
You know what? If I had like a pixelated version of myself in the Undertale style, I could throw myself in and pretend I was like a deep fake hidden character or something. The third brother. I could try that. Probably just some like weird alternate universe thing though. Plus Neroma, is it not? This incredible he believes the dish is dead. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical memos are complete. Enchanting aroma, is it not? If Papyrus likes mustard and Sans like ketchup, then what do you like? Mayonnaise? Relish. We've got all of the we've got all the condiments for a killer hot dog or burger. I'd rather have relish over mayo. Relish, yeah. Listen, the only reason why people don't like relish is because it's made way too sweet. Almost to the point where it's like pouring pickled, like sugared cucumbers onto your food stuff. But it's good. Listen, if you had relish that didn't come out of a Heinz bottle, you would like it. That's the truth. But we as a country are not ready for that sort of information. So we just pretend as if it's all nonsense. I don't like relish because it reminds me of... Okay, you know what? That's completely fair. And you know what? You can have that one. Dude, I remember... Oh, man. I remember it was like toward the end of last year. I ate some food. I got deadly sick. I still like relish. I just have past trauma. What's your trauma? Because I remember I threw up really bad like a few days, like last year. I went to the hospital and everything. I was throwing up like mad because I ate some bad meat, and I threw up all morning. Everything that I tried to eat, I threw up. Everything that I tried to drink, I threw up, and then I threw up just casually in the at the hospital. It was the worst. I felt horrible for like a good week, and I couldn't eat anything good. They were just like, "Oh, you'll irritate your stomach if you eat anything that was made well, or like not garbage." And stop, mouse. Let's go hang out with Stroll.
Hey.
Weapon maintenance. Yeah, sure.
Now then.
We're gonna go sword fighting in the bathroom. By our... It's weapon maintenance. But what's your trauma with relish? Unless you're preparing the twit longer. My immune system is built like the Hulk. I've eaten old pork in my fridge without knowledge of its age and didn't get a stomachache. Yet it gave my sister severe food poisoning. I call her a lightweight. Oh, this is not that funny. Well, I mean, it is. It is funny. I would do that to my sister if that happened. 100%. Maintaining a two-handed sword can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain a one-hand. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapons. What do you suppose the other quality is? Durability. It has to be durability, right?
Well...
That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely to be unsuitable as a long-term partner.
Alright.
You should polish that hair. Oh no. He can't put a bowl over his head. He has the horns, see? He has horns coming out the side of his head. It would be really awkward to polish. Unless he shines his horns too. Perhaps I'll find something like this along the journey, meeting new people, discovering new things and new lands. All this leads me who I will be. I began to understand that after many travels with you. Oh, it's too nice. We spent time stroking our swords together on the front deck.
Sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I am a surgeon. I'm sorry, pause. Stroking swords. Swords plural? Yeah, they were stroking their swords. They were polishing them on the front deck. They were stroking them with towels. And you need a little bit of oil for the maintenance of the sword. That's probably not going to be a good clip. You know, we'll worry about it later. I don't know. I forgot to do this, like, for the past 5 hours. I need material to make YouTube shorts, so random people find me. I mean, I just said it weird on purpose, because every time that you say something weird, somebody hears it. You know?
Oi.
Hey, have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? Heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. Then I'll shake too much while traveling, but it should be lovely to soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grass are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Did you encounter such items, consider purchasing them. We can take a bath? Does your keyboard scythe has rainbow LEDs or is just... No, the spacebar is purple. Can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also use various bath salts to improve abilities. Honestly, LEDs in the keyboards is more flashy than it is practical.
The breeze feels nice.
But I don't even like it when it's like super flashy.
What?
I like nice static colors.
All right,
Wrong button. Where's Batman?
All right then.
Let's go.
Keyboard side alphabetic or standard layout? It would be standard layout if the rest of it wasn't cut off. Can you imagine? I was thinking about it. Like, let's just say hypothetically I made merch, right? Imagine I made a keyboard like cut scythe. How awkward that would be. Because it feels like you'd be missing so much of the keyboard that it wouldn't really be useful.
Hey
A
there.
bath cask. Either enter as is or make it better by putting in some hot water and salts. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Imagine having a not standardized keyboard. I mean, you want to have a keyboard where it would be like, not as every keyboard is. Unless it were like a kid's computer thing where it's like A through Z. And the rose scythe from Ruby is lit. Yeah, but is there a rose keyboard scythe? Sweet fragrance envelops me, though I've broken free to frolic in a flower-filled meadow. I feel like my body and heart have gotten lighter. Taking a bath makes you more agile.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh wait, I didn't check on my flowers that I planted. And I'm doing too much stuff in this place. Huh? Is there another cutscene? There probably is. Every time I'm on my PC games, you have to give me a handle to break my keyboard easier. Thank you. God, I can see the ad for it now. It's not just a keyboard, it's also a home defense weapon. Somebody breaks into your gamer pad, you can pull out your keyboard scythe and start wailing on them. Made with sharp edges. Perfect for cutting your opponents down. Honestly, I should write this down. This would make for a good ad. Hold on, let me get out my Google Doc. Guys, we're going to make so much money. Put me on Shark Tank. Know a guy who has an actual razor blade kneecaps? I mean keycaps. Razor blade keycap. What's the point in that? I'm not too sure I'm following.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisman, you erected a tent above, haven't you? Do take care you don't get carried off by the wind. Confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is worried. Warranted. Worst case scenario, you got wings, you could fly back to us, no? My young friend, where do you hear of Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. That's unfortunate. I don't know, narcissism. Just like, I wonder what his password is. Meanwhile, all of the keys for his password are bloody. Now all you have to do is figure out the order. It's like all of the keys are bloodied. Sounds like a video game puzzle. I mean, when hasn't that been? I mean, there are plenty of games where that's likely been a puzzle for something. Nathan Drake in the Chamber of Search History. Imagine you could trace the search history back of somebody. God. So many people would be in so much trouble, it would be ridiculous. You know what's crazy? Like, people who commit, like, murders and stuff. There's this one chick who killed her daughter because she didn't want to be burdened with having a kid. And she Googled how to get rid of a body and all of this stuff. They were just like, do you think they weren't going to check any of this information? Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? Nonsense. Can't make anything else. More honey roast.
Let's check.
Uncharted Path to credit card fraud.
Now then.
These sound like some weird gag video games. No, there wasn't some, no, I'm misthinking. There wasn't a Home Depot game. I'm thinking of something else, but I can't remember the meme exactly. It's been a long time since we've had good memes. Now everything's so thoroughly rotted, I don't even want to look at half of it, because it's just annoying. Jontron's Quest for Flag's sake. See, now that's a good game idea. If we had people like you, then we wouldn't have so many layoffs.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Yep, hold on. I have to stretch now. Oh, Curse you, stretch timer. Are those the bag bows from Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, there wasn't a good emote that I could put in the message, so I just use those because they're bouncing around. They're almost dancing. Alright, now...
Let's not.
Now let's go read. Oh wait, plants first.
Whoa.
Do fruits.
Did you know?
Here's if you can make soil fertile enough to grow these in a day. This is if you can use take it. Ale bait. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Cool. Imagination. Wait, I did that twice. Okay, pay attention. No man Miho will crucify your ass. Tolerance. I need something that'll raise courage. Okay, I did that 3 times. Pride and persuasion. Eloquence. None of these are the stats that I need to raise right now. Oh, I guess we'll just do some more sword fighting with Stroll. I mean, stroking.
Now then.
Man, honestly, the Miiverse games are actually not that bad. Like, Genshin surprised me a lot when I first played it. Honkai Star Rail is very good. I say pretty good. I haven't played it in a while, though, so... Maybe I'm wrong, but I doubt it. I never played Zenless Zone Zero, though. Although people did talk a lot about it. Those games really, like, show up, they blow up for a little bit, and then they kind of disappear. Or I just don't hear about them again. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Yeah, well, it's not about the size of the sword. It's about the motion and the stroking. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. Please stop. Am I a gooner for tier 3 subbing to Filion and Iron Mouse? I mean... I don't think so. I mean... What does being a tier 3 sub to either of them do for you? Make no such mistake.
Well,
that sort of pride is a recipe for injury. All I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things.
Now then.
Hey Maya, sooner. I was wondering if I misread that for a second. Tier 3 courage. That means we can go speak to Brigitte. Why,
that's...
then I don't think so. I mean, now it would be different if you had a tier 3 sub that you got like a free OnlyFans, like access to it for free or something, but I'm pretty sure neither of them have that. So I think you're fine. Right? Say it with me now.
Nura speaking.
This is Neris. I got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches,
Hey, yo,
followed the thieves.
Billion has an OnlyFans.
For some
I
reason,
need
they
details
all
on it.
seem
He
to
does?
scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
How does that work? Is it her or is it her character? Or is the character really her? What if she was never a real person? And Fillion was always a character? Now that would be a plot twist. But yeah, no, unless the tier 3 gives you free access to the OnlyFans, I think you're not a gooner. Unless there's something more that you're not telling me, which you shouldn't because this is recorded. He's retarded regardless. It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at these crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles in my very bones. I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Oh, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You good?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. Poor Stroll. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt this is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this land differ from the traces left behind by the monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually.
You...
Troll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time where we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with them.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of this village has helped deepen my wisdom in its own way.
Alright.
Hey. Alright, now we should work on any one of the other 4 stats.
Hey!
Oh, my stomach sends notes that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but an important sign to document nonetheless. A gift for Maria. Gifts for Maria.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet
Has
Runner
Fillion done
pierces the
anything?
dark, warmly
Well, actually, I haven't heard
enveloping
anything about
its light.
Fillion or Iron Mouse in a long time. Mostly because I don't really look into it that deep. I spend more of my time looking at weird people on the internet. Which, there's really not too much of a difference with some people, but... I'm also doing stuff with Connor as always. Bill's been chatting with her Japanese sister. Okay. After tomorrow, we'll be in the Maritime City. We'll be able to see the ocean first time for both of us. Ooh. Ah, Mouse Man.
Alright then.
Ah, it's you.
Hello. Got all together, too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment. The race of enemies around my eyes peaceful for now, which means we have a little break. Yeah, sure. Raise our imagination. AKA Black Fillion. Is this like Goku Black Fillion? I mean, when you say that, you mean like Goku Black? Or is it like black hair? I have questions. I've got questions and nobody's brave enough to answer any of them. I don't know that much about Fillion, actually. I've only ever seen the clips of her.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? Can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than the Grand Trad. Despite what happened, it's nice and quiet. Despite what happened? Despite all the terrible things you experienced? I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those children who were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudices than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget a certain aspect of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, what they do in the present and future. We are all to face the future together, and perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one of the novel you carry. Oh god, man.
Alright.
I went... Hold on, when did I watch that video about Jerkmate ranked being a real thing? It was like maybe 2-3 days ago. Is this what you ask everybody on a daily basis? But yes, I did hear about this. I remember I saw like a thing where some dude got banned from it on his phone, and I'm just like, what did he do to get banned from Jerkmate? Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. God.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
What I've heard
king
about it,
draws
I didn't
nearer.
even know how you quantify it being a rank thing, but it's just like a clicker game or an idle game, isn't it? But it's just the fact that it has these like ranks to its name and these names like Bronze Beater. And Grand Masturbator, that's the other one that's funny. Maybe it was a bigger than the monster and the devs felt lesser if met. Are we still talking about Jerkmate? I'm kind of confused. Are you going ahead of me or am I lost? I mean, I'd be lost either way, but... Isn't the guy got banned and I said maybe it's because... Oh! Oh! That's what you meant. What? You know what, that checks out, honestly. I wasn't thinking about it too hard when you said that, but... God. Forgive me for being slow on the uptake, and I was the one who brought it up. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air felt more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. They put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond the cliff that collapsed the barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of ruin. And speak of ruin, Nearest, you remember we were relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way. I found the Nezuko body pillow in my childhood friend's room and immediately left and deleted his contact from my phone. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. Did you check the registry for him? Okay, that might be a bit much, but man. Oh, Lord. Of all of the body pillows, of all of the women that you could have gotten body pillows for, or men, why'd it have to be Nezuko? It feels wrong. Not even just morally, but like, spiritually as well. She's 13, yeah. Yeah, no, that I wasn't arguing with that. I knew that she was underage. I just didn't remember by how much.
That reminds me.
Wait, how old is Tanjiro and the rest of them then? Aren't they like 16? How much older are they in comparison to Nezuko? He's 15. Oh, so it's like 2 years? Wow. It's been a while since I've read Demon Slayer, so I honestly don't remember. Otherwise,
All right then.
Yeah, I'll read this, get some eloquence. What about the other... Are all the other characters in Demon Slayer about the same age? Even the... I forget what they called them.
What's that?
The Hashira, I think? Tanjiro's 15-year-old samurai warrior kills demons in yeah, I read Demon Slayer in full. I just don't remember what happened because I finished reading it like years ago before like a lot more of the anime came out. I read the manga. This book teaches you how to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's first true enough. Lower the person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
Because you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess you need to do things to go your own way. That's how it has to be. Paying close attention to the art of persuasion increases my eloquence.
All right.
But of all the anime characters that you could have had on a body pillow, you had to pick the one that was 13. Surprised. I guess it's a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up on next time. They're just a regular foot soldier demon slayer, and the Hashira are special forces. Of special forces. As becoming a Hashira rank is about melting a demon encoder or killing an upper moon. Yeah, but like how much older are the Hashira than Tanjiro? Or are they all like the same age, around the same age? God, hold on, let me turn an incognito tab on. God, it's exactly like those memes where the guy Googles the age of some character. How old are the Hashira Demon Slayers? Okay, every main character's age. Okay. Yeah, Angui is 23, Mitsuri is only 19. Or so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner is coming for us this time. Oh, it's Katharina. Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Rider over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. We got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young miss says, nah, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act, of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Okay, so the Hashiras are like 18 to 20. Yeah, they're 18, 20 plus. Youngest Hashira is Mushiro, who is 14, so that's the one that I'd seen. But it looks like most of them are like, not a, what do you call it? Looks like all of the younger ones are like significantly younger than the pillars, the Hashira. So, yeah, she already said her lines.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Yeesh,
like
woman.
You've gotten stronger. So have we.
Witness our secret technique!
Phantom Tracer. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and remove buffs. I'll save that one then.
Accept your fate. Sorry.
Why, hello,
Huh?
treasure.
You can't be queen, her voice is too annoying. Her royal cabinet would be.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Let's merge it!
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm merchant. Sure, we'll try this. Oh, only 1,000 gold out of my wallet for that attack. Does she have a weakness?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
We know nothing about her.
Oh, power of heroes!
Some darker arts.
You'll feel this one.
Tiger Fist Eruption? Oh, never mind. Watching Willy Wonka Eye is awesome. I haven't been high in a very long time. Personally, it's just not for me. I mean, really, it's just not for me.
Hack and slash!
That's nothing!
I will fight with Merchant! We'll do this together!
Not this.
Don't get
It missed!
Observe the
I
enemy.
lost 1,000 off that too, that sucks. Not because you don't have lungs. No, it's just because I don't like it. Remember I did it once, and it was too much for my feeble mind. That's what we'll say. Do we really need to heal?
Not this one.
Oh, she was weak to fire then if she resists
Why, you're
ice.
so strong, damn you! But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Grim couldn't handle the jaw.
So easily.
Oh, Hulk died. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. But something that I couldn't handle it. It was too much mentally. That's what we'll describe it as.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Do I need to revive Hulkenberg? You know, let's just say we don't need to and keep wailing on her.
I'll cut you down! Merchant! Wind! A tough one!
You'll feel this one!
Dang, she's really chipping away at our health bar.
Hulkenberg's down.
Face
Someone
me!
help her get back in the fight.
Formidable indeed.
You are.
Warrior!
Take that!
Got her.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
My cat enjoys watching your streams. I'm glad your cat understands what good quality streams are like.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
If we had enough of your cat, I could be on the front page of Twitch right now.
You show splendid growth.
Hmm. What's it like having a cat? Even don't watch Twitch as much lately because of the Don. Is that really it? I don't know. That feels like two completely like separate things, you know? Kind of missing the correlation. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're busy watching the show, you're probably not really focused on Twitch, but it's not as though you couldn't be lurking and talking in chat. You just wouldn't be paying that much attention to what's going on. If only I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Who is this? Is this Barden? Or Batch? Bat, whatever his name is? It's the announcer guy, I think.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. You... Doricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Catherine Gran. Everyone here knows that. In fact, they all have their hopes pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people are migrating to find work, even though I might kill him in the end. Even though it might kill them in the end. Alright, bud, I'm headed to bed. It was awesome seeing you. I'm sorry I was dead for so long. Oh, nonsense. You know. It's no big deal. You come and watch if you feel like it, or you can. If you can't, it's not a big deal. I'm not losing sleep over it. Catch you next time. Take it easy. Tell your cat I said hello. What other option do parapists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. You Doricus, wait. Take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Bye. Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money for slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are too happy when the parapists take them up on it.
Oh, mate.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? Can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive. I can't tell them who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through it and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't do nothing, this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as is. So many say they're nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shodden ground they're standing on. They like it, the twisted world just as is. Not everyone's like that. Let's change things. Let's save them too.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Wilhelm. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Wilhelm. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing some bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We ought to keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities as well as her deep faith in me.
She.
And
Now, a new power.
is this Brawler level 2? Or is it going to be Monk or something?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Apologist. Fattened bounty purses at each city's recruitment center. God, all of these advanced classes, and I'm still not done with some of these base classes. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. You know, we could just talk over dinner, you know? I mean, I don't hate the character.
As the shadows
Her accent is
stretched
cute.
to their limits before darkness takes
That's
them,
really my entire
the
thing.
gauntlet
That's
runner
really it for me.
arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the gauntlet runner.
We'll be arriving tomorrow. Yeah, but Katharina.
Oh, dash it.
Quite a relief. The nightmare martyr is finally behind us. This core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma's gonna linger in that town for a while. People are scary. Do you think so, eh? Intriguing is more word I'd use. Sound just like you, Nurse. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So... so hopefully it's all downhill from here. What?
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea to spend idle hours. If the idea is appealing, let me talk a bit. Yeah. Increase imagination. Open your mind, man. So, what's the deal with airline food? I mean, it's food in the sky. I'm very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing such unique ingredients of Martyra with Port City spice could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things would never cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could the same not be said of our powers? You might be right. That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we've never conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things. I feel like my imagination is free.
Alright.
Yeah, imagination should be the closest to hitting level 3. And since we leveled eloquence last, we definitely need to raise that in the near future. I mean, we're reading the book to raise eloquence. So next we should probably work on tolerance and wisdom. Oh no, eloquence, then wisdom, then between wisdom and tolerance. Getting late, but not manageably so. Say you, shall we stay up a little longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Diddy's lawyer quit. Jesus Christ, what did that man learn? You'd probably struggle to come up with a convincing lie for him. I kind of dislike that about defense attorneys. I mean, defending certain people for the stuff that they do. Especially when it's like, well, I mean, it's different. When you know somebody's done something and it's dead to rights, it's kind of disgusting, but to an extent, the idea is to prove that there is reasonable doubt that the person is innocent in some capacity. I mean, that's the idea, at least.
Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
We get to see the ocean.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
Out in the forest somewhere.
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her, so we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
And you know the most difficult thing about the whole about what I'm doing? Trying to balance stopping and continuing because of my curiosity.
The western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, cutscene.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital.
Dang, Nurse is black.
Yes. The city of water, Brylehaven.
I knew he was dark, but in that cutscene, he looked way darker. Oh, it's that guy.
Santa Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I agree, Batlin. If we formed a thing with Batlin, what would he be? He might be like the bard or something. The lyricist. They do have all of the archetypes up in the top of Moore's study, or the academia. So we could see the other ones that we don't have.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
Is he even here?
No, no. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Yeah, no, his entire outfit kills me. He's like a pimp, except if a pimp was like less respectable.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Oh, there's no parking space. Oh. I'm really curious to just see how this whole thing wraps up. That's what I'm really curious about right now. I would love to wrap it up and just, like, you know, if I were doing a YouTube video, well, I mean, there have been plenty of points where I would pause if I was doing this in, like, shorter video segments that were like maybe 1-2 hours, but like not showing you all Brylehaven this would have been a great opportunity to, like, whenever they give us the next save point, that's when I would cut it off. I mean, that's where you could cut it off if you were, you know, doing that, but like I mentioned before, my curiosity is getting the better of me, so we're not doing it like that.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Hulkenberg is such an animal. It's honestly kind of funny to hear her come from a great house and then learn about how feral she is.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I wonder if the game's actually gonna let me move around for a bit. But it's like, she'll barely season her food. She'll eat bugs and whatever it is she comes across. She comes across as like more... You would assume that just by looking and watching her on occasion, she would be more mature than Stroll. But she's like... They're both about as mature as each other. It's just that Hulkenberg is more mature when it matters. Actually, no, that's a pretty good way of going about it. Hey, there we go. We've finally been cut loose.
Really?
You almost went to the city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Let's rest.
Ah, so we can't do anything else, basically.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, it's a huge Eve. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs.
Can we talk?
Oh wait, medicinal herbs are just the things that heal like 50.
Hey.
Maybe there's some sort of secret of this store.
Proper races.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's the exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. You're going to participate in it as well. I must say I pity you.
God.
Stop that at once.
Oh, blooming heat.
Outfit, this outfit caught your fancy. You must be a first-time Brawlhaven then. Navy's in charge here. Uniform is much smarter than the state army, don't you think?
The Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
I'll stretch later.
Hello.
Hey, Gallery, I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir. Please conduct yourself with some propriety. You have many ruffians sweeping in, but claiming to be candidates to the exhibition. And look, Luis, we can't all do the rest. Why don't you have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? You know, that is a completely reasonable concern. Who's to say that Luis doesn't create more issues like he did in he did before?
Oh, God.
Oi! Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
I mean, the fact that Luis has as many supporters as he has with everything that he's done is more terrifying than anything. Oh, gold beetle. Oh.
What is it?
I found a bunch of these so far. Oh, that's a corpse. Yeah, I'm not touching that. Back onto the main path. Yay.
Unstinking believable.
Hello there. My money's on Santa Fe's Ford.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Oh there!
Item of the Deep. The magic shop that's open at night.
then. My money's on Santa Fe.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of confused.
All right then.
I was simply going the wrong way.
Say.
Proper races.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell, the king's own face all the way out here in Brawlhaven? Did he take a whole bloody palace with him? Then it's Barmy. Probably gonna be where the last dungeon is.
Say.
Stop!
We haven't much time.
Oh, it's a Mustari candidate. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Hello. Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you, Fairbank. Shit. That's a big boy. I wonder if we'll get a chance to ride it. Positive we will. We'll go to the inn. We'll go digging around at the other shops later. It is weird having a port. Well, I mean, it's not that weird. It's a port town where people drive you around in boats because of waterways and stuff. Makes perfect sense. You really see the king's face from here, huh? Realized 'twas moving slowly, but it was coming to Brawlhaven. Coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. Wonder why it came. This break that keeps a watchfly over the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed as we've seen it from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe it's actually for the better. Seeing the things in the sky might make everyone think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we better get to finding an inn to stay at.
Ridiculous. What do I do? Whoa!
You're in the tournament too, and strange to see an Elda involved. But speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition too. There's no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. The Sanctists and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along.
What do I do?
My, my.
Loveless.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martyra, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you. If so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. It says it's already full. And the one calling himself the come all in. Some joke. Anywhere else? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. One's on the other side of the Fountain of the Golden Coral Pavilion, where where knobby wankers like Forden stay. Prior to staying there, fetch bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Coral Gate, past the Golden Coral, but it's twice as pricey. Rumors say if you're fine Lewis naturally, probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. I think so, so you better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the spider den over by the tavern. There's dodgy Eugene standing out front smiling all creepy like. Puts me off, I'll pass. It needs an inn when there's a tavern. From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'll get much sleep in the tavern, so... Wasn't sure. Not that the spider den sounds much better. Oh, this guy's interesting. Loveless. He reminds me of that hippie guy. I mean, both him and Zorba reminded me of the hippie guy from the first game. Wait a minute, she's the other Ujif candidate, the one who's the workshop one. Saw you were in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? We plan to stay at this inn. Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. There's the exhibition. Everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was going to be sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. The place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one that you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology is used? Let me in on it. Secret. Wow, stingy. And here I was going to tell my dad about it all. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means, if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Aww. Actually pretty weird seeing more UGFs. Like, the first one that we see is Jaime. And we really don't see many more until now.
What is
this guy.
it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Find yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my repentance. Yes, like the Golden Curl Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room with such a lavish place like this. Guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, all the decent inns seem to be full. We've only got one choice left. Really didn't want to go to it, but we should check the spider's den we saw Loveless talk about earlier.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah?
There's more.
Yeah?
My.
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging. I've got some spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone. After all, my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to look at the accommodation. We can discuss payment afterwards. Place seems shady, but we don't really have much options.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Don't tell me. Oh no, what if she gets whacked on the way over here?
For all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
I mean, she's got the head too.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
We'll find Loveless there.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Oh, Heisme, you don't need to be so depressing. Hmm. Oh, the game is still running. I was wondering what was going on for a second. I don't have to press any buttons, it's just being slow. This area seems like a lot. Oh, it's Katharina.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
This is such fucking crazy logic. Because I don't think that he is either skills or talents. This is such nonsensical logic to try and make himself seem better than everybody. It's crazy.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Rudolph. This was the black and red gauntlet runner that we never
Without military
encountered.
power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
Oh no.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
They're going to boo her so bad. There's no shot that she gets any real attention. Her plan is also really stupid, mind you. Because what it does is it puts money into the people in the hands of the lower classes and the Parapisses, who will act the exact same way as the Clamars and Rousants treated the Parapisses. It'll just be reversed. You'll have just created the exact same issue for other people years later.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
You know, you make a good point, Stroll.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
You know, it's honestly not that bad of an idea when you think about it. But it is kind of weird that the king never tried to do any of this stuff while he was alive. That he'd have this contingency plan to try and, you know, inspire the people to want a king who represents them and would, like, meaningfully, like, lead and rule over them. It's almost like the story in Moore's book, in a way.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
As if we won't inside of a bar with drunker people. Oh, it's Loveless.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
What's a flagon? Flagon.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Oh, it's a large container of ale. It's a large container with a spout.
Let fools
A
be
hand handle.
content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Dude, cooked him. He's supposed to be a fucking candidate too. This dude is probably on his like 5th glass of ale.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, and you're still riding his fucking dick. Don't tell me he's gonna be one of our party members.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
What happens now? Slug? Not some weird creepy creature. I'm sure I know who would love this. Hulk?
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious!
He has no sense of taste.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Like I said, feral woman.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together. It's a delicacy.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you? Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
You know, some people probably looked at Hulkenberg, watched her do all of this stuff, and then said would. Well, I mean, principally I stand with Hulkenberg, but on the food thing, we need to fix that. She, when it comes to Hulkenberg and food, she's like a caveman.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's just an eccentric man, from the looks of it. Oh, no, he seems cool. I'm definitely not. I doubt he's evil. He just really seems like he's in it for the sake of, you know, getting the people invested. He's in it for the love of the game and nothing else. Which means he's the most trustworthy person out of all of the Sancticism. Apart from the priest who we sell, who cleanses our things, of course.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barton should be reaching the city by morning. assuming they're safe from attacks by the time they get back. I imagine they'll aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nearest ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Got a bed.
Look at that.
Anybody gonna read the book with me? Nope. Doesn't seem like it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. I haven't had any messages from Moore in a while. And Moore hasn't popped up again in the story for a bit. And we haven't read the book since Heismay read it with us briefly. Genuinely curious as to how this is going to play out.
The man sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
Respectable, honestly. I love Neris.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right, the afternoon, it's time. I wonder if they still brought the baby head, or if they really decided to not bring it. I mean, I think both would give us attention. I don't see why we couldn't do both. Like, honestly. Also, Luis probably has... If the rumor is that he was running around killing humans, then odds are he's already got some contact.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
This big bug-eyed freak standing next to Catherine. Repo. I don't even want to know what his voice sounds like.
Date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, but it's only people who would pop up on the King's face.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Would.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
He's perfect.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Dang, they're sisters? Are we talking in God? Or are we talking in blood?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Yeah, but how could Luis... Yeah, but he doesn't care about the tournament, so it doesn't matter. So long as he still has public approval, then he'll likely still hold his spot within the King's Rock. Like, even if he doesn't present anything here, you can't take his position from him because he's not participating. If anything, because he's not participating, he's oddly enough, he's standing out in a way that the other candidates aren't. By just drawing no attention to himself.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
This did not look like it was that hard to kill. Come on. That's honestly pretty boring.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, but I have several questions. When did you get this fish killed? If you killed it a while ago, are you making sure that it's still fresh and safe for people to eat? See, he doesn't consider these questions because he's a meathead, but I do because I care about poor people.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I mean, the idea was the biggest head,
I
but...
can. And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
But it's so small. The competition's rules were whoever brought the biggest head. And this is not even a big target or like a big hit.
You just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Ooh. Sanctifex Forden.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Well done, Forden. Well done.
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
But you know what's crazy? The dude who brought the fish in is also working with the Sanctifex, so anything that makes them look better across the board helps Forden. And all these guys are working with him, so they're all like nothing special.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
I mean,
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
I wonder if we're gonna go through everybody's thing that they presented.
No dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
The pagan assassin, they said. Wait, don't tell me he's gonna... No, he's not gonna try to kill somebody. There's no shot. Because the magic would prevent him from doing so. There's no way that he would be that dumb. I believe in the pagan. Yeah, just because you're a pagan doesn't mean anything. This is going to be a while. And I'm not talking about the cutscenes, but just these things overall, it's going to be a minute.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's Heisme?
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
They didn't bring the monster? I guess Joanna didn't want them to.
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
You have no authority over anybody.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events! We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
No, wait a minute. Was Gildo the one that she was with before? Because they said that the father disappeared and the kid was never born. Why does she say that he would know what she's saying is true? Unless he must have known about it, or if he was involved with her.
"'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?"
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Damn.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
Even he was uncomfortable with that. He's really struggling to get that out.
If Sanctifex Ford had turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I still wish that we brought the human's head in. Like, not even... I don't know, I just feel as though it would have carried more.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
But now I have to wait for the ratings. Only 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to the saving of the prince. I still feel kind of bad, though. I mean, I know Joanna was evil, but... honestly, I said it before and I say it again. Within reason, I can completely understand everything that she did. Of course, I don't understand the whole pregnancy part because it couldn't be me. But if all of this stuff happened to you, you would not just, you know... I feel as though just saying it is what it is and moving on with your life is just not what would have happened to 90% of people. Although taking in the human is definitely like a 1% thing that anybody would have done in the situation. That's for sure.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Right? We only righted it wrong. God, this is kind of a cruel line, but not really that off.
No. We only righted it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
I don't know why. You know, keep your thoughts to yourself for a second.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we
The
have his
Fitness
attention?
Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage
Last time he
aerobic
told us we
capacity
had to
test
demonstrate our
that
power
progressively
first.
gets more
I'd
difficult
like to think
as it
that
continues.
if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
God, and his ears pierced too. Man, I hate this character. Everything about this character annoys me to look at. The leopard print, like, dollar store pimp jacket. The gloves that seemingly don't cover his whole hand. All of this jewelry and this cross around his neck. The fucking half-shaved head, half not shaved. Whole character just annoys me to look at. I have a feeling that I know, I'm not going to just spam that everybody's a party member, but something about him I don't know. I think after this, I'll wrap it up for now.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
Or it could be on him or something.
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
But that could be anywhere. Yeah, no, you're
Do you
right.
really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Late night.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
That's so stupid, though. But that doesn't make any sense. Weren't the challenges already pre-established? And also, secondly, what about the people who aren't loyal to the Sanctus faith? Like the Mastari. It's literally a competition that is designed to weed out nearly everybody who isn't in the faith. Which most people are in the faith, but that's still...
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Why is he bald and smug? That's a great question.
The collection of divine relics should be a
'Cause he's
spectacle
evil.
held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
But how are you doing? Well, I'm about to wrap this up, man. You showed up right when I was done.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Well, I mean, yeah. Anime game, everyone talks like an anime character.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Dear God in heaven, give me a save point so that I could sleep and be done for the day.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Guy's beard is on his face. Like it missed his chin. You know, you are right about that. I just thought it was like his mustache, but like it is weird to, you know, I really didn't notice that until now, that his chin is completely fine. How do you do that? Maybe move it down a bit. His hair is too far up.
Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Is that a talking mouse? No, he's a bat. I was going to say we've been over this, but we haven't. You said that he's a mouse. Nate said that he was a bat. I know, Nate said that he was a rabbit, but they're all bats.
Right then. Let's be off to this.
Talking rat? No. Bat. B-A-T, not R-A-T. Can he fly? No, he glides. Why is he white? Because he's a bat. Why aren't you white? Oh. Who says I'm not white? Well, I don't know. I don't have a thing that says what your skin color is right next to your username.
Let's hurry.
Place me on the edge of town. I've heard that the ferrymen know how to get there. Cool. Alright, I'm done. Tired. It's been a minute. There we go. Well, enough of that. Thank you all for watching, and that's the end of the recording for the